Good morning, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. Happy Thursday. Thursday, more KOTOR. Everyday KOTOR. Consuming my life. KOTOR. Watching Star Wars off stream. Everything has become computer. Everything computer. Everything is computer. Hi, good morning, y'all. How's it going? Hello. I'm excited to play more. So excited. What's a Star War? Go see yourself a Star War. Hello. More lore, more lore. I know. Listen, the story's really good. I'm very excited of KOTOR. So, did you eat after stream yesterday like you promised? Yes. I got a Jersey Mike's sandwich. He took it in the back. He did it Mike's way. He had his way with the sandwich. I eated it up. Delicious. No notes. Compliments to the chef. Did you get rest? Yes, I literally went and napped. So I ate and then I napped immediately. So yes, I was really tired. You know what I realized? I feel like I usually take Wednesdays off. Like Wednesday is like a hit or miss day for me. And off my meds, it was definitely like I could feel how tired I was that yesterday. Jatsy Mikes, exactly. That's what they're really calling it. You look so refreshed. Oh my God, thank you. I got lots of sleep. I feel good. I took my meds today. We'll see how much of a difference it actually makes as I descend into madness. So sad for people who came in for KOTOR to be greeted like that without knowing what you're like. I know. I'm so sorry. The Elmo stimming was great. It was super fun. I want HK to assassinate my poodoo. Same. Honestly, same. And you're right for that. And you should say it louder. Can't believe you were raw dogging life for a whole 3 decades. Medless? I know. It's kind of crazy. I got by somehow. I mean, like, my meds aren't life-changing, but they definitely help. I try to take, like, breaks from them, too, because you can get, like, not dependent, but you can build up a tolerance to stimulants. So I try to take, like, decent breaks from taking them. So that way, when I take them again, it's like, oh, it's working. Mucha shaka paka. Mucha shaka paka. Pudu. HK can rearrange my insides until I am aware of the fluids slushing around in me. Wow. Can we get a pin on that? That's crazy. That's getting pinned. Willing to learn the Breeisms as a newbie here for KOTOR. Well, it's good to see you. Welcome in. We do a lot of vulgar jokes here, but we also get really serious and talk about lore and stuff too, so you get a little bit of everything. A little bit column A, a little bit column something you didn't ask for. So 2 bangers in 1 stream, my work is done. Yeah, sure, you're good. You're good. I slip you a 20 under the desk. I'm like, thank you. Karth will remember this. Yeah. Do you still accept questions in this channel? Yeah, CQ. Always will, always have. You know what? And even if I didn't, you would still ask. So why don't you go ahead and ask your little question? Hi, Papa. Do you want to try to lay in my lap this morning? First of all, actually, before I get Pup in my lap, let me show y'all my dress. I don't know if I've worn this one on stream before. I think I have, but dress, it has pockets, okay? And it also has like a little bow in the back. I would show you the back, but I'm wearing a bra. You're supposed to wear this dress braless. My braless wife bringing me a sandwich, etc. But I don't want to go braless on stream, so. But yeah, it's good. Shout out to the pockets. Pocket dress. Dress with pockets is an instant buy. It's just so nice. It's so good. Every dress should have pockets, truly. Okay. Can we dive into Star Wars? I'm just like, I'm ready. I'm ready and rearing to go. I want to see HK. I want to hear more funny lines. Okay, Pup is back. Do you want to come to my lap? Want to try? We can, okay. We can try. There we go, baby. I'll lay down. Okay, yep, we're trying. Okay, let's see how long this lasts. Place your bets now. We'll see how long she actually stays. I miss my wife while talking about Murder's Robot. No, that's me. I think I miss my wife. 40 seconds, 12 minutes, 5 minutes, 3 minutes, 10, 3 hours. I'm trying to think what the longest she's ever laid on me at my desk is. She usually, the time that she stays with me the most is when we're in bed together and I'm spooning her. That's when she stays with me the mostest. Okay, I'm just gonna help you out here. There you go. Get comfy. There you go. That's a good... She's like, oh, why'd you fucking move me? It's like, God, you stupid bitch, you ruined everything. Okay, let me get you guys in position. Is she the big spoon? No, she has to be like near my face. That'd be funny. I've been teaching her to let me spoon her because she does this thing where she'll stand on my chest as hard as she possibly can and it hurts my boobs. And so I've been teaching her, like, if you want to lay with me, the best way to do it is let me spoon you, like lay right next to me and let me spoon you. And so she's like learning, like, oh, if I don't just stand on your chest like a fucking sleep paralysis demon, you actually let me stay. And so we've been doing that. And she lets me spoon her. And then I fall asleep. We fall asleep holding each other. It's very sweet. It's very sweet. You're such a good girl. Yeah, you just are a little bit weird. You might have autism. It's okay. I think I might have it too. It's hard. Everything's hard. Everything's overstimulating and it's a lot. And I understand. I get it. It's very hard. Okay. I'm more like, oh, she has divaism. Exactly. Okay. Yeah. You're okay. You're okay. Yeah, she's purring up a storm. I wish you guys could hear the purrs. Okay. Let me launch Star War. Hi, baby. Everything's hard. Everything's overstimulating. Everything's computer. Exactly. Also, my hair looks black today because of the lighting. I don't know why. It's giving hair is black today. All right, let me set this up. Hi, Pop. You're so good. You just make yourself comfy. I'm just here. I'm just here. Don't worry about it. Okay. There we go. I am excited to play more. I'm really loving this game a lot. It's it feels very D&D-esque. Oh damn, I gotta zoom in my camera more. Oh Pop, I'm so sorry. When did you dye your hair black? I know, right? It just looks incredibly dark today. I might turn on my studio light. I know, I can't get up. What do I do, chat? I gotta zoom in my camera, but I can't get up. She's so happy and content. You're such a good girl. Look at you. Yeah. You're just a baby. Oh. Okay. Hi. You know, just stay small. Okay, the game, I think this is gonna freeze OBS for a second. Maybe. Oh no, it didn't today. Okay. Where did we leave off? This one? Mucha Shaka Paka. Assert your dominance. Oh, HK, I love you. Okay. So yeah, we got HK. So HK is going to be able to translate the Sand People's dialect. That was the big thing. We also have, there's like a few side quests that we need. I haven't like talked to every NPC. I was getting really sleepy yesterday, so we need to go through and talk to like every NPC. Does this game have a lore notebook? Yes. Oh, there she goes. Okay. Yes, it does. It's more so me writing stuff. There's not been like a ton of like lore, but it's more so me writing little things that they're trickling about the story that I don't want to forget. So. I might turn on my studio light. One sec. Hey, baby. Pup hates lore. Yeah. All the Jats lore, exactly. Lore notebook, what is this, a Kojima game? Exactly. God, I don't think that makes my hair look any less dark. May as well just turn that off. What else? I'm trying to think. Yeah, I have some theories about what is going on, because I was thinking about it more last night, too. And I was just thinking how it is really weird. So there's a lot of circumstances that are just kind of like perfect that feel very weird.
Statement. HK-47.
Hold on one sec. Okay. Am I in the right category? Yeah. Like the fact that, first of all, we were specially requested. I need to like go back and watch the VOD to, I think it just said we were special requested in general. I don't know if it said who, for Bastila's battalion or like squad at the start of the game. And we just so happen to be extremely force sensitive. We were trained as an adult, which is also super unusual. Oh, thank you, Pega. We learned very early on that Sith can literally modify your memories. Let's see. We learned that Bastila didn't actually kill Revan. Supposedly Malik killed Revan by shooting his ship. We know that Bastila, it's painful for her to think about the confrontation with Revan. But then I started, so you know, my like running theory has been like, oh, are we Revan? Like Revan, when we've seen him in visions, he doesn't talk, he's wearing a mask. But then last night I was like, is Bastila Revan? Because I was thinking of battle meditation and how it's kind of like mass manipulation. And like, if you were a Sith, you could use that to like trick everyone into forgetting who you were potentially. Which is scary. And then I was like, that would explain like also like why they're like letting her go out and do all this shit. If she's like mass manipulating people. And she also has issues with pride. Like she doesn't seem like strictly Jedi-esque to me, but she is a Padawan, so she's young. So I don't know. At this point, I'm like, it's either me or her that's Revan. I'm like convinced. So that's like the running theory right now. I still don't know what the Starforge possibly does. Yeah, Revan is Fidan from Mass Effect. Yeah, trying to think. There's just some stuff that is very suspicious and like too perfect of circumstances, too coincidental. We also don't have an answer to the what are we question between us and Bastila. Oh, we're gonna kiss. Listen, I fear it's too late for her and me. Okay, we love each other. Have you seen the way we flirt? What else? I'm trying to think if there's anything of huge note. Karth has every right to be suspicious of us, though. I think he should be more suspicious of Bastila, too, honestly. Somehow Palpatine returned. Exactly. Bree's so good at lore dissection. I want to see a crazy narrative game like 13 Sentinels. Not that it's the best stream game, but I can dream. It's one of my favorite things to do when playing a game is like try to break it down and figure it out. Okay. I also need to boost my repair skill. We all agreed in chat that if I need to console command boost my repair skill just to get HK's story, it's worth it, because I'm here for the story. I'm not here for like a challenging game experience. I just want to experience the story more than anything. So
as you desire, master. Signing off.
If we need to do that, I'm not opposed to it at all. I'm not above it at all. Okay, for now maybe we should go. How many planets have I been to? I've been to Terrace, Dantooine, and now Tatooine. So this is just my third planet. I'm still very early on. I have played Return of the Obra I have. That game's phenomenal. I'm gonna turn this off. There's no point. Yeah, I played Return of the Obra off stream when I was going through mourning. Is Elmo with us today? I don't know. Elmo might make an appearance. I don't know. I feel like I've lost the Elmo voice already. How are you gonna submit this playthrough to speedruns.com if you cheat? True. How will I do that? See the office if you're looking for work. I just finished exploring this area. I think that's probably just how I go out. Who's this? You there, you're of your kind, can you help Isis of Jawa? There are troubles from the ghosts among the sands. Could you be clear? I'm having trouble understanding you. Stupid creature, can't you make more sense? What is it you want, Jawa? Go away. What? I'm having trouble understanding you. What's up?
Statement. It is doubtful he can be clearer. Their language is difficult even for droids. He is using a trade language to try and help.
Okay. The trouble is yours, not of Jawa. We must use a language of trade because you listen complicated to what we say simply. Okay, why wouldn't I understand your true language? That is not a problem for Jawa to have for you. You have the ears that do not listen. Meat bag to meat bag communication. What is it you want? Isis, I am leader of the tribe that is mine. You're the same in kind, a leader that stands before your tribe? Yeah. For sure. There are troubles. These are troubles that we have. The giants made of sand. They are horned ghosts that take us away. HK, can you help me out here? Giants made of sand. Sand people? Not interested. Sand people? That is how you know them. Giants are different for us. We being smaller. People of sand are who I mean. Okay. So, Isis, what do you want me to do? There's been no help given by asking the great group that digs with machines. Now Isis asks you. I ask that you find us and then bring away from the people of the sand. Then we will offer a trade with you. Okay. Long have we scavenged. Among you and those that came before, we have things you will like for this service. Okay, tell me where your people are. Maybe I'll help. Why have they taken your people? Tell me about those that came before. Looking for a star map? Can I just go around blabbing about this? Tell me about those that came before. You stand on Anchorhead, a place named and named again. You come to dig, but it was already dug. Why is he so much of a ruckus? Settled over and over, also long ago, ships fell after battles above. Now we scavenge and find the pieces.
It could be that this Jawa knows things about this planet's history that the Republic has no inkling of.
Slay. You dig the ore and dirt. Time from now, we will dig you, just like digging those that came before. A few more questions. All right. Isis answers, hoping you will free the tribe that he holds. Tell me where your people are. People of the sand in the sand. There's a place in the far south where they live. The approach holds great fighting. Bring the tribe from in to out, and there will be payment in trade and thanks. Any more questions? Where are they taking your people? Or why? We find things and they use them. Jawa's slave, serving. They lead with the whip and gaffy. I don't know if I said that right.
So these Jawas are scavengers who were enslaved by the Sand People. I think I am beginning to understand his plight.
Yeah. With the group that digs, we trade and are free. With people of the sand, we serve and die. We prefer you. Oh. Okay. I'll check this out. I'll check it out when I leave the city. Goodbye. This hopes you have luck you need. Okay. Poodoo. Poodoo. I assume this is how I leave.
No one leaves Anchorhead
Okay.
without proper authorization.
Just fucking kidding? I have proper authorization. I have a hunting license. I think that's it. I don't want to leave just right now though, but I have proper authorization.
Well, let's see it. Come on.
Here's my hunting license, you bitch.
All right. I'll just scan that and you're off. I'll keep it on file too. Good luck out there. You'll need it.
Okay. Should I go back inside and talk to everyone first? Because I might get some side quests that are out here as well. Oh.
Hello there.
Hello.
You're heading out into the desert? You're a hunter, right?
Can I help you?
You must be if you've been allowed to leave Anchorhead. When you see Tanis, and I know you old boys always stick together.
You old boys.
Tell his wife hopes he enjoys the anniversary gift.
Huh? What do you mean by old boys?
You're just another of his buddies from that hunting club. I know your kind. You all cover for each other, I bet. Well, he can do what he wants.
Not the conspiracy theorist.
He'll get what he deserves. I bought my own license just so I could see that he did.
Are you gonna kill him? Are you confessing? So you sound like you're planning to kill him. Anniversary gift, what are you talking about? All right, what if he has a message for you? You sound like you're planning to kill him.
Oh, I'm through planning.
Girl.
I just left him a little mess that he has to take care of. If he's smart, he'll be just
Why shouldn't I just go report you to the authorities? What's happening? Anniversary gift, what are you talking about?
Just a little something to remember me by.
Congrats on your anniversary.
Something that symbolizes our years together. Something that will blow up in his face.
Oh, is it a bomb?
Of course, he'll never understand how
Really subtle.
it is. He can't talk his way out of this one. He's not smart enough.
Okay. Okay. All right. What if he has a message for you?
Oh, I'll be long gone soon enough. The next shuttle to
God forbid a girl have
anywhere,
hobbies.
really. I've had it with cleaning up his messes, repairing his droids. If he lives, he can try and get by on his own.
Oh my
I doubt
god.
he'll last long with no one to listen to his lies.
Low-key killing her husband just because he didn't spend time with her. I mean, like, you know what? Girls gotta do what a girl's gotta do, apparently. I have to go.
I'm sure you do. Like I said, when you see him, tell him his wife Marlena says hello.
That's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna go back inside the city. We support women's rights and women's wrongs. Let's go do that, and then I'll pick up any other side quests that I missed. I know, we named our character, by the way, Hand Solo for the memes, because he kind of looked like Han in his starting scout armor, but also Han Solo implies a very lonely existence. But now there's a cantina here? Shit. Masturbation. Let's fucking go. Well, this place is not bumping.
Something you want, Spacer? Go talk to the office if you want to complain about conditions here.
Zero
I don't want
bitches.
to hear it. Seems like every other person I meet is complaining about something.
Well, yeah.
But it's not going to get better, so leave me alone.
Okay, I wanted to ask a few questions if you had the time. I just have some questions. Don't give me any trouble. Can I just questions, please?
I don't really have any interest in helping you. Will this be quick?
The Jedi loneliness epidemic. You're not much of a spokesman for Zerka Corporation.
Like I said before, I don't much care what you think. I'll be on the street if business keeps dropping, and it will.
Okay. Have anything useful to say? I'm getting tired of you.
Well, I wouldn't want that now, would I? Just leave me alone.
Okay. Why should I? You going to do something else? I could kill you. Oh my god. I will for a price? Crazy.
What, are you a beggar? Fine.
Oh.
If it'll get you to leave, take a few
Money!
But don't expect another handout. Go on, leave me alone. I don't want to have anything more to do with you.
Nice. Okay.
Go to the Zerka offices if you want a job. I'm off
I'm
duty.
gonna Zerka you off. Oh my god, Gandalf?
Well now,
Gandalf?
what did Gandalf do for you? It's been a while since I've had anyone bother talking to me. Usually it's some kid wondering what my old racing
Keep
days
HK
were
in the
like.
party for
I
the
was back
Marina's
uptown.
anniversary gift thing? Okay. So he's a former racer. I wanted to ask him questions if you have time. Don't bother getting friendly. Don't care about your faded glory. I'm not here for story time. I have questions.
I'm not sure what I have that you would be interested in. I'm just an old swoop jock that doesn't have the head for it anymore.
Okay. I want to ask about you in racing.
Ah, something I know. Well, something I used to know.
Not the
my racing
Zerkoff
days are
room.
behind me. Gandalf is the name.
Is this the best place for racing?
Best place to race is wherever the track treats you sweet and your times are golden. It's that simple. You get hung up on any one track and he'll end up like me. My favorite stop was Taris. Yeah. Always look forward to going back. Now,
Girl.
I don't want to touch my bike at all. Maybe I wasn't in the winner's circle
Too
lately.
soon.
But I still race for sport, you know?
Whoa, let's not with the vroom vroom noises. What made Taris any different from here?
A woman? Well, I never won on Taris, but it was always my first stop on the circuit and the last if I could help it.
Whoa.
That doesn't matter now. You can't
Pop,
ask
pop,
for
horny
circle
Michael.
closer than the whole planet being gone. Poof, boom, gone.
Wow. Okay. How long did you race?
Oh, well, past my prime by any measure. I started late, too. Not like the kids out there now. Some of them are too young.
Bro makes too many noises. He really does. Why do you think they're too young?
It's a cutthroat business. I've seen some of them burn out after a year. They get dangerous and don't live long. That's not everyone, of course, but it happens. I'm a has-been, I'll admit, but But dying while you're on top is still dying. I'll pass.
Okay. Can you tell me about the other racers?
I don't really talk to any of them. I know Zara's from the circuit, and we couldn't ask for a tougher lady.
He's stimming, leave him alone. True.
I don't know the younger guys, but I've been watching Nico.
I get it, man.
See someone doing it for the love of the race.
What makes him any different than the others?
I don't know, but some people just have something that lets the bike take them. It's like the air stops pushing back.
Become one with the bike.
You know, when the wind decides to stop fighting. I used to have that. Not anymore.
You gotta insert your penis into the exhaust pipe. That's how you really get going. Okay. How long did you race?
Oh, well. Past my prime by any measure.
Oh, I think I asked this. Let's go back to my first questions. I'm looking for something. Who knows this planet best?
Ask me again in a few years, and it'll be me. I'm probably not going back out on the circuit. There is one. But for now,
Bike without
I
a
don't know
seat.
any more than the next guy.
You just dock
You
in.
should try the locals. Jawas, maybe. Funny little guy.
What was that? What was that? What does he mean? Little Jawa. What was that? Okay, I have to leave. Goodbye.
Keep safe.
That was so funny.
Seems like tough times are coming.
Well, a fresh face for the game. I wonder, would
No,
you care to play?
I'm not playing Pazak with you.
Virgo Nellis. My vice is Pazak.
I'll be going now. No, let me ask you some questions.
I'm sure you do, but I won't have answers. I leave other people to their business, and they leave me to mine. Really, you'll have to seek information elsewhere, but if you want some recreation, I've cards ready to play.
You must have an opinion on what happened on Terrace.
Must I? An opinion would draw attention to myself. The Sith have shown what happens to things that draw their attention.
Okay. Bye-bye.
All right. But remember that there isn't much fun on Tatooine that isn't life-threatening. Come back if you like a game.
Let me see if my game got turned down. It feels a little bit quiet to me. Oh, it did. The hell? It got turned super down. Oh, maybe I had it low? I don't remember. Hold on.
Hello again.
Let me try to balance this. Just looking at the dialogue levels here.
I'm sure you do, but I won't
Sounds the
have
same to you?
answers,
Okay.
really.
I turned it up a little bit, but...
All right. But
Jawa. Better here than with the people of the sand. Shop is not fair trade. Okay. Sith Jedi, do either of them really care when normal people get caught in their fighting? Preach. Leave me human. If you're here to stir things up, I want no part of it. Can I talk to the dancer? I can almost talk to the dancer. Mucha shaka paka. Okay. Wow, I made her look at me. Crazy.
Huh? Who are you then? Only new people that come to Junix Nard's cantina are long-time losers and bounty
Junix
hunters. I don't have
Nard?
to tell you why the two don't mix well. Please keep any blaster fire to a minimum.
Okay. I want to ask about things here on Tatooine.
What, did some Zerka promoter tell you to come to this planet? I pity you if you were expecting a prosperous mining outpost. Nothing here but sand and more sand. There's a little hunting and racing.
Sand,
Nothing
dude.
that'll make a small man rich.
Okay. Got some questions about hunting.
You got a license there, don't you? Faz's Lodge will be open to you now. Nothing more I can tell you about hunting that his lot won't. And since you got that license from Zerka, you know they look for bounties of their own. They're the ones with credits to pay and interest to protect.
Yep. First
All right,
questions. Let's see. Anything out of the ordinary happening?
Suppose you're fishing for a reaction to the destruction of Taris. That's all anyone from off-world is talking about. Well, I'll tell you, it's about time someone kicked the Republic in the tail and got things moving. I guess the Sith are the ones that do it. Don't get me wrong, all those deaths were horrible. But war gets the money moving. Maybe they'll decide to fortify us out
Oh
here.
boy. Okay. Bye-bye. Know anything more local?
No,
Okay. No, you don't know, or no, you won't tell me.
just no. I don't look for trouble. We'll have to talk to
They're
people
very
yourself if you
insular
want
on
more than that.
Tatooine.
Well, you don't mind.
Okay, bye.
Yeah.
Actually, let's see what you have for sale.
Zerka Corporation only worries about keeping their own.
I'm really low on security spikes, but I don't want to spend a bunch of money on them. Whoa. Hey, poison! Any Gizka ingesting in one of these toxic pellets will die within a few seconds. I found my solution! I stumbled into it accidentally. Amazing. I give the Gizka poison to the stowaway, the little girl. For no reason. Okay. Did I talk to this Jawa? Oh, it's just no one I can talk to. Okay. Murder! They are really cute. I don't know if they're gonna have, if they grow up someday and then it'll be an issue. That's what I'm worried about. It feels like one of those things though in an RPG where like, if you don't take care of it, it's gonna bite you in the ass. You know? I fear that is something that would happen. I already looted this. I did not loot this. Oh, short lightsaber! Finally! Yes! Yes! Okay, this is Swoop registration. Do a save. We're already at 17 hours and we are only on the 3rd planet. Kind of crazy. Okay, Yuka Rill. What do you want? You here for money? I'll pay the hut what I owe as soon as the circuit is back on its feet. No, wait, you don't look like a collector. You're just some kid. Go on, I don't have time for you. I'm not a kid. The fuck? I have a few things I wanted to ask. Spare a moment. Just answer my questions. I'll leave you alone. Maybe you're right. Maybe I want money. No, I want to ask you some questions. If I say no, you'll probably hound me to death. Fine. What do you want? I want to ask you about you and racing. There's not much useful you'll get out of me. Yuka Rill is on the way down. I can't match the young drivers. Aww. How long have you been at this? Too many years. I've raced on almost every track, and all I've got to show for it is an aging bike. No good memories? That seems a waste. Got a few trophies stashed, but they don't pay the bills. Yep, I should have quit after the Coruscant Classic. What can you tell me about the other racers? Bunch of babies, all of them except for Zoris. She's got the goods like I never had. Good for her, I guess. If I have to say something good about the new racers, it would be that Nico kid. He's got a future. What makes you say that? He doesn't fear the track. You get old, you start worrying about falling. He just lets it all come to him. Okay, first questions. Looking for something who knows this planet best. I don't know, go ask some locals. I want to know as little about this Dust Bowl as possible. So I think probably helping the Jawas is going to lead me to the Starforge map. Star map. Good riddance. How dare you? Hi there, are you waiting for a slot on the track? Me too. There's lots of racers coming through here now. New swoop jocks like me don't get much respect. Just takes practice, I guess. Yeah, follow your dreams. Just answer my questions, kid. No need to get like that. I don't have any track time coming up anyway. Ask about you in racing. Nobody's ever interested in me. I'm the new guy, Garm Totril. Pleased to meet you. Is this the best place for racing? You kidding? Every racer here would rather be someplace else, but this is it for most of us. Terrace blowing up has messed up the swoop circuit. People are just looking for somewhere to keep their skills sharp. Sounds weird, doesn't it? Worrying about racing when all those people died? Nothing we could do. Why have racers come here? Mata pays for timekeeping and official records. You could race anywhere, but here, if you do good, it actually matters. That's why I stick around. No work, no future, but Tatooine at least has this. It's my shot, maybe. How long have you been at this? Not that long, just this season. I'm getting better, still too cautious. Good thing I have some pros to learn from. What do you want to learn? How to keep their nerves steady, or how they keep their nerves steady. Bike maintenance, you know, all of it. I'm not as good as some, but I try. What can you tell me about the other racers? Just them yourself. I don't feel right speaking for the pros. I'm the new guy to them. It's not my place to talk. I'd be nervous even talking about Nico. He's young like me, but he's practically a prodigy. What makes you say that? Everyone thinks he's the next star of the pro circuit. If he signs with the promoter, Mata's really pushing him. What do you think about that? I hear that the deal is pretty bad, but I'd take it in a second. I don't have Nico's skill, though. Okay. Looking for something. Who knows this planet best? Anyone but us Swoop racers, really? We can show you the track, but anything else, we've got no clue. Check with the Zerka office. Okay. How come your character looks like Ross from Friends? Here's Nico. Okay, here's the prodigy.
Go on, leave me alone. I've got stuff to worry about.
Okay. Anything I can help you with? What's bugging you?
Racer stuff. Nothing you'd understand. Don't mean to be rude, but it's kind of secret.
Okay. I race on terrace, bitch.
Ha, sure. Race your bike out of that explosion? Everyone knows that the whole planet is gone. Nobody got out. I'm not in the mood for jokes, thanks. I've got things to think about.
Whoa.
You wouldn't know anything about it. Deal with that hut Mata and you will understand. Until then, I just don't want to talk about it.
Wow, moody. Okay. We got Swoop groupies? Swoopies?
Not a lot of women on the Swoop circuit. Not that there's much of a circuit left.
The track here isn't the greatest, but we have to practice someplace.
Yes, is there something you wish? I have a moment or two while others post their times. Is this a racing matter? Perhaps you are interested in taking up the sport? Oh shit, KOTOR! Yeah, hi Donut! I wanted to ask a few questions if you have the time. Mucho shaka paka. I'm not so preoccupied with the track that I can't spare a few minutes. Go ahead. Interesting fact for gamers here. The guy who voices Karth Onasi also voices Kaden. Yeah, we clocked that very early on. Donut, thanks for subscribing. Welcome. Mucho shaka paka. You now have access to emotes that I drew. You can use anywhere on Twitch, as well as our sub-only Discord. So come hang out. I want to ask about you in racing. My name is Zoris Bafka. I suppose I'm one of the more experienced racers here. What do you want me to answer? Is this the best place for racing? Perhaps not, but it will do for now. Professional racers like myself travel wherever the purses are highest. It's no secret that one of the most popular tracks was lost with Terrace. Other promoters will need time to organize. In the meantime, we will race at the smaller venues. This is almost a recreational stop for me. If this track is so small, why bother? You lose the skills if you don't use them. I could race on any open road, but competition gives the push to get better. Besides, if my presence lends a little prestige to the track, maybe we'll get some new racers out of it. How long have you been at this? A few years, but I raced under a different name when I was young. My early career was not very spectacular. Why'd you change your racing name? It wasn't that big of a deal. I made the jump from one league to another and wanted to shed some baggage. Don't waste much thought on it. It was purely a personal matter that has no bearing today. Okay. What can you tell me about the other racers? There's some promising newcomers here. Garm tries hard and I wish him well, but Nico is the one to watch. It's invigorating to watch him discover his skills. I hope he manages to remember why he took up the sport. What makes you say that? The race is not just about speed, it is a business, and we are the product. He must market himself carefully. Okay. I think I asked this, right? It's a necessary side to the sport. We must make someone money, or there would be no circuit. Okay. Looking for something. Who knows the planet best? Let's confess I haven't had much time to learn about this planet. Talk of Terrace has seemed more important. Some of the hunters in Faz's lodge seem like they would know more than I would, but that wouldn't take much. Okay. Racer's luck be with you. Mucho shaka paka. Who are you? Nobody. What do you want? Handouts? Go dig a mine, fool. Oh my god. Is that a Minecraft reference? I'm looking for information. Can you help me? You will show me respect, worm. Not interested in helping. Only interested in racing. I get enough beggars through here looking for money. Let's have a look at you. Just a human. Nothing really special. You race? Maybe own a Swoop? I raced on Terrace. I won the season opener there. Hello? Ha! You and 12 other liars. Planet blows up, race records are lost, and now everyone's a champion.
My friend tells the truth. I am a Jedi. Are you going to imply that I am lying as well?
Oh my gosh, she stands up for her man. Now you're a champion and travel with a Jedi. Does the story get bigger with every telling? Oh god. Okay, enough of the funny stuff. You think you're a racer, you'll be one. You have your own bike? I have my own bike stored on my ship. You got a bike, then you can race. I don't care about experience as long as you can get out on the track. You crash and burn, that's your problem. I just need warm bodies to pad the roster between the pros. There's a matter of small track maintenance fee, 100 credits. Force persuade, I don't need to pay the fee, bitch. You don't need to pay the fee, it's just a formality. I'll let you use the track for practice and set up your first official race right away. Getting that force persuade has been life-changing. Just ask me when you want to start. There's some business I need help with if you're serious about promoting racing. What sort of business do you need help with? I make money off of signing good racers. Good ones, not great ones. And I want them young and stupid. Oh god. I've got one, Nico. Great potential. Only started racing a year ago and loves it. He lives for it now.
And? Sounds like you have something special. What do you want help with?
What I want is simple. I want Nico to sign a contract with me, and I want you to convince him. I'll pay well. Why won't he sign? The deal basically says that I fund his bike and repairs, but in return I take a hefty cut of his winnings. Okay. He knows it's harsh, but he can't afford to go pro on his own, and he doesn't want to give up racing. I've got him where I want him. I just need you to give him a little push in the right direction or a big shove. I think you should give him a better deal. Let's go back to some basic questions about Nico. I'm not interested in being your enforcer. You should give him a better deal. You're not going to pull that typical Swoop jockey attitude, are you? This is business, and I know what's best. What do you care whether I make money off the kid or not? He wants to race and he'll get paid. We all win. Force persuade. You want to give Nico a better deal. Treat him fairly or I'll start rumors your races are rigged. Give him a better deal or I bury you under your track. Give Nico a better deal. Of course, I could have just given him a better deal. Did I say that? Wait, I guess it does make sense. His times have suffered since I made the offer. I mean, Swoop jocks are moody. They feel bad they don't win. All right, I'll give him a better deal and make it back in the long run, I guess. You, of course, are not getting paid. I trust this is the last I will have to hear about this matter. Was there anything else? I want to talk about the rewards for racing. Dude, the Jedi Persuade is crazy. Set up a quick 3-tier system so people know where they stand. I pay for the first time for to reach each tier. Explain what the different tiers are. Tier 1 is strictly amateurs. Might get a good race from now, out of them now and then, but they aren't going anywhere. Tier 2, you show promise. Still fodder to the pros. Tier 3, only one of my local guys is in that range. Nico, good chance to go pro. What does each tier pay? 10, 30, 80 racing bonds. You'll agree them out as fair. Pay each level only once. Not here to support you, only to encourage. Okay, what are racing bonds? Monetary notes I issue so vendors know who my friends are. Any merchant will buy them. Each bond is worth 60 credits, give or take. It depends on the merchant. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay. Any pro racers? Aren't a lot of pro racers anywhere on Terrace. I'm going to try to build up 1 or 2 of my own. They're a couple. Some has been and never were types, that sort of thing. Zorus is the best of the lot, outside of local champ Nico. Okay. Let's go back to my other questions. Should I race? Wait, let's talk about the business with Nico. Not talking to you about that anymore. I agree to strange things when you're around. Nico's got the best deal I've given. No lie. Now leave so I can figure out how to still make money off of this. Okay. Let me talk to Nico really quick.
Oh, hi. You another racer then? I heard someone new was talking to Mata.
Oh, you're nice
Always room for
now.
more,
Look
I
at
guess.
you.
Don't know how much longer I'll be around here, but maybe we'll have time for a few races.
I talked to Mata about you. I got you a good deal. I hooked it up.
Did you? I'm not sure that's any of your business. Top racers keep to their own. I don't know you. Maybe if you were better on the track, I might feel like talking about it.
Girl!
Someone who can turn out
Man,
the fast
fuck you.
times
You know
might
what?
understand.
I should have got you the worst deal ever. Jesus! Where's the best place to go to get bike upgrades?
If there's anything around, it'll be at the Zerka store in their office in the center of town.
Okay.
Stock is scarce on this rock.
Okay. What does racing pay?
Mata has some basic incentives for good times, which you probably know, but this is just an amateur track. The pro circuit is where the real credits are, but even that is hurting. I guess a lot of riders were on Terrace.
Okay.
Hurry up.
Do you know much about Tatooine?
Sorry, I've been here a few years, but only for the racing.
Jesus,
Maybe
you've been
ask
here a
over at
few
Plaza's
years and you
Club.
don't know much
The
about
hunters get
Tatooine?
around.
Okay, bye.
All right.
How many planets have you visited so far after Terrace? Dantooine and Tatooine is it. Should I put that in my title? Terrace, Dantooine, now Tatooine. There we go. Because I feel like that helps people know where I am at in the game. I'm very early still, I think. Okay. Should I do a race? Kind of feel like doing a race. Kind of feel like racing crazy style on that swoop. Okay. I want swoop racing. I'll be wanting to race. I'm sure you'll give the swoop fans a good show. Set me up with the race. Certainly, we just need to clear up the positioning fee. All racers pay the same. Well, I already waived this. I already paid the maintenance fee, dude. The fee is due before each race. How else am I supposed to sponsor prize money at the level I do? I need to see some returns. Investing in my riders, but I also need to see profit now. You'll agree with my logic. What the hell? Will you negotiate? I don't feel the need to. Price is reasonable. Okay, force persuade. You want to let me race for free? Yes! Maybe I will let you race once for free. Yes, I think I will. I'll have your swoop moved into position on the track. The gaslighting is crazy. But I warn you, I have people to make sure I don't give too many favors. You won't get this discount again. Okay, got it. You'll go against Garm Totral's time in the first tier. He's a local boy. Time to beat is 2390. Super Racing fans, we have an official race about to commence. Make some noise for this new contender. Oh, I don't remember how to do this. Yeah, I'll walk in. Fuck. Oh, I don't think I beat his time. I think I need to upgrade my swoop. There are upgrades you can get, right? You passed the first tier and earned 10 Oh shit, okay. Not bad showing for a beginner. You beat Garb's time easily. Did I? I thought he had 23. Okay. Take this with my thanks. We'll see if you can do any better in tier 2. Just set me up with a race. Okay. I'll pay it this time because I feel like he's gonna freak out. Yuka Rill is the current leader. Time to beat is 23:29. Alright, here we go. Hi, Pee-Pee, it's okay. Pee-Pee? Fuck, it's hard to hit these. Oh my god. No clapping, I failed. What do you call that? Winners draw the crowd, not lazy types like that. Okay, I'll be back later. I know the guy said I could upgrade my bike. I don't know if that will help. Is the UI cut off because of modern resolutions? Wait, is the UI cut off? During the races? What UI? Only in the racing part. Huh? How was it cut off? Just barely? It shouldn't be cut off. That's weird. Probably uses a different resolution for it. Weird.
Down at the Swoop track. Zerka Corporation wholly supports local events.
Oh, slay.
Not
sponsor my bike.
You understand. Now, was this about
There are no bike
bounties or something
upgrades. There were
else?
plans to introduce those upgrades, but they were scrapped. Okay, so I just have to get good? Fuck.
Farewell.
Azula. She's here. She's everywhere in this game. When I was a kid, this game frustrated me because I couldn't start with a lightsaber. Okay, what was her husband's name? Me disassociating at the function. Good morning! Hi, Danny. Haha, boys, it talked to me. What you want, Humi?
Warning. You'll pay attention to the master meatbag or suffer the consequences.
Humi has big enforcer. We scared now. Hey, you tell him. Gurky? What if I wanted advice? I'm sure you're very smart. You trying to get my secrets? I bet. Trying to find where I hunt, huh? Yeah, you get nothing. I can't read these fast enough. Can I ask what you do? His boys hunt. That's what we do, who we are. We don't train babies like you. Yeah, we hunt the raid best out of everybody. We don't have time to train you or anyone. Some of the other hunters say you don't know how to hunt. The other hunters say you shouldn't be trusted. Looking for something. Watch your tongues, piggies. Some of the other hunters say you don't know how to hunt. They know we are just as good as them, that's for sure. Yeah, we prove it because some of them don't come back, but we always do. Shut up, stupid. Okay. Why didn't you let him speak, huh? What, you deaf? Because he's stupid and talks too much. You leave us alone now. I'm not stupid, you're stupid. Shut up, stupid! Looking for something. Are you good scouts? We are best among everybody, but not for you. We hunters know more than everybody. Yeah, you go learn the dunes yourself, then maybe you tough enough to talk to us. Probably not, though. Yeah, probably not. Bet you don't come back. Shut up, stupid. Okay. I'll just leave. Maybe we see you out in the dunes. Maybe before you see us. Shut up, stupid! Okay, so they're killing people out in the dunes is the vibe I'm getting here.
Why are you here, Swoophead? Hunting doesn't give your kind the instant thrills you need, does it?
I already talked to you before. Oh, who's the husband? Something you wish human? I think I asked him stuff before. Save your words, Swoop Rider. They do not suit you. Wow. Now that I'm a Swoop Rider, they don't like me. I think I talked to him yesterday. Kudos. Hello, human. Are you a hunter like the others here? Not the life for me, but I admire you for it. What do you do? I fill the days with games at Pazak. Not that there's many people to play with, but a person should keep busy somehow. I'd play with that fellow in the cantina, but I find him distasteful. He does not play for the same reasons I do. Why do you play? Sport of it. Even if I lose, there's a reward in having played the best of my ability. I don't dwell on the credits taken or given. Most people, the game is simply gambling, but I choose to get more out of it than that. Not many players see it that way. Other questions? Can I ask you about Tatooine? I doubt I could tell more than the rest of these fellows. I haven't set foot outside Anchorhead, and I don't know why anyone would want to. Tatooine isn't a very hospitable place. I'll be going as soon as parts of my ship arrive. It may take some time, though. Any rumors from off-planet? Nothing since the unfortunate business on Terrace. The Republic is reeling from that, as are we all. It is troubling. Can't let that call a stop to your day. We've survived worse and we will again. It's just the way things are. Okay. Did I get a quest for the weird lady who wants to kill her husband? I guess he's not here. Maybe I'll fight him somewhere else. Taking a break from the swoop track, perhaps relax with some hunting. Don't you interrupt my drinking. You back again?
Statement. The master walks where the master wants. Interfere and die, aromatic meatbags.
Aromatic meatbags. Swoop fool, go away. Let people watch you like some animal show. Hunters like us, we don't want you. Go read books or get a yappy droid. We don't train babies. Okay, the other hunters say you shouldn't be trusted. They say about us, liars, every one of them. Just jealous and stuff. Not our fault some of them die in the dunes. Let's see if I can do anything else here. These are all the ones I already asked, so I just want to see. Okay. Okay. I guess the husband isn't here. Let me go to the shipyard really quick. Okay. I think I just need to go out and about or beat my time in the swoop race, but I fear I'm going to struggle with that. I fear I'm not the gamer. I fear I cannot lock in. I will try though. Stores aren't accessible, right? Did we talk to this guy? Like he's just a random NPC.
I tried to get work in the mines, but Zerka Corporation is scaling back.
Yeah, yeah. I went past the racing place, didn't I? I forget where it is now. It's this one. Swoop race hard! Try and then we hack. Okay. Swoop race. Sign me up. I don't want to pay every time. Haven't I already dealt with this fee? Oh my god. I save scumdom? That's honestly smart. Bro, this is hard. Okay, I beat that time. Save scumming, it's smart because it's 100 each time. It's kind of brutal. Woohoo! You passed the second tier and have earned 30 racing bonds. I'm beginning to think it was a mistake to sign you up. Suppose you'll be against my local pro attractions in tier 3 next. I've already ruined Yuka Rill. Okay, I'll be back later. Save. See what Yuka Rill has to say. Oh, it's you. You buried my best time on the track. What are you trying to take money out of my pocket? Okay. Maybe you were right. Maybe I want money. I think I talked to you about everything now. Here, you're moving up. I'll be that good someday. Oh. I talked to this guy? No. Wait. Yes? Another swoop jock come to give the track a try. It's just 20 credit timing fee for recreational runs. I see. No thanks.
Yuka Rill won't recover from the loss you handed him anytime soon. That Ithorian's a sore loser.
Alright. Alright. Race. Set me up with race. It's a pain in the butt to get good at these, but the rewards are pretty good. There are 2 tricks you'll probably want to know. Every time you hit the button to shift gears, your bike slows down a tiny bit, even if you can't shift when you hit the button. But if you can shift, you'll get a slight speed boost. Also, when you move side to side, you slow down a bit. Wait, so every time you hit the button to shift gears, your bike slows down a tiny bit, even if you can't shift when you hit the button. Oh. But if you can shift, you'll get a slight speed boost. I see. Okay. Oh, I didn't read the time. Oops. Alright. Oh fuck, I missed that one. You have to like hit every single boosty, I feel like. It's so hard to do too. Holy shit, I'm missing so many of them. That's rough. Is it 22.9? Let's load it. Save scum time. Not the coffee pasta. Okay. 2251. Okay. I really don't have to do it. Like, I should probably just do the main quest. Fuck. That was close. I can feel my ADHD leaving my body the longer you stay here. I'm so close to getting it though. Lock in. Ah. She loves this game so much she's addicted to the side content. Okay. Is there any yeah, is there any way to get a boost at the start? Hit the pads sooner, thanks. Fuck, I was trying to hit space. Space wasn't working to do my thingy there. Shut up, leave me alone. I don't want to get stuck on this for like most of the stream. That would be annoying. This really is not important, but... Oh, you hit the max gear, couldn't shift higher? Oh wait, really? I didn't know that's a thing. Oh Jesus, this is bust. No, this is not it at all. Bruh. Just get me out of here. Oh yeah, there is a quick load key. I forgot about that. F5. Now this is Swoop racing. Oof, that was a slow start. Oh, I missed that one. That's not good. Wow. I should stop. Oh. No, that was worse than my best time. You guys are freaks. Chat telling me no, keep going, you're so close. This is like winners quit right before striking gold. Fuck. I'm like hard stuck at 2270. Honestly, I played this game like 10 times over the years and never bothered with the races. Yeah. Hold on. I am already getting a headache. I need to take an Advil. The bad sign? All right. There's a mod to make the races easier. I want to do it. Okay. Okay. No, some of us got laid is diabolical. Daddy, be nice to new people. Oh my god. So funny. Did I already reload? So funny. There's one crucial pad that you're missing. Which one? Oh, Jesus, just end it. What a horrible start. Fuck. This is that one? That was bad. Rune. Fuck, I missed that one. That was better. Hey, that was better. What is the time? That was close. Okay. Target time is what, 2250? I need to shave 7 seconds off, I think. 2251. I need to shave 6 seconds. Fuck. missed like all of those. Oh my god, I missed so many at the end. Somewhat off topic, how long do huts live for in Star Wars? Very long. Up to 1,000 years. That's crazy. Missed some at the end, still got 2260. That's pretty good. Yay! Let's go! It's a big payout for you. You shattered my track record and took tier 3. 80 racing bonds was the deal. That's the last I'll be giving you, I hope. You're too fast for most of my racers. Alright. For you, nothing. I've already paid 3 tiers. Okay. Go then. Don't hog the track with the wreck runs. I need my pros to keep their skills up. You depress them. Yay! Awesome. Track is yours today, I see. Well done beating my time. The sport needs people that give the crowd a spectacle. Okay. And then... Okay, now that I'm as good as he is, he'll talk to me?
You again? I don't really feel like talking right now. What?
I talked to Marta about you.
I suppose you've got a right to know track business, but with the times
Yeah,
you've
you
been
bitch! Convince Marta to give you a better contract.
You did? I don't believe it. I mean, I do, but I sure wasn't expecting it. I appreciate it. I really do. Now I can take my bike
Now
to the
you're
big
nice
races.
to me.
There's not much of a circuit right now, but I'll be ready when it recovers.
Okay. When do you think you'll be leaving?
Hard to tell. I'll get some more runs here first. I need the practice. I have to top your time.
Ha.
Thanks again.
I'm the expert. Me. I win, you lose, newcomer. I crush your spirit. Alright. He doesn't respect women until they do twice as much work as he does. Oh, you're the one. You beat Zora's Bafka's time? I have to get your auto print? Oh my god. Are we famous? My auto print, are you serious? I sure am. You're fast for a human, and once the races are running regular again, you'll be famous. Well, maybe you will. If you start winning on the real tour, I want to be able to say I saw you when you were just starting out. How about it? Adoring fan precursor, yeah. Sure, why not? Scan away. Really? That's great of you. You'll be a fan favorite. Some of the racers sell their prints, but that is just rude. Here, just put your hand on this pad. Thanks again. I know I'll be seeing more of you, human. What if he just stole my identity? What if he just took my identity? Okay, now I can really get back to the game. Yeah, I think we just signed something. Oh boy. I wanna swoop, baby, swoop. Okay. Now we can go out into the dunes of Arrakis. I mean Tatooine.
Oh, it's you again. I'll just let you pass. The boys in the office may need authorization in triplicate, but not me. Good hunting out there.
Okay. Okay. Wow, I hate sand. Wow, it's really just an, oops, not what I meant to do. It's really just open world. Look at this. Just sand as far as the eye can see. Wow. They're harvesting spice. It's rough, it's coarse, and it gets everywhere. Oh. Small group of sand people ambush you. I can't believe this. Can we just talk it out? Okay, there's no talking. Oh, my health isn't low. Why is my health low? Did we have combat? How did they ambush you? It's open desert. True. Very true. How indeed. What do we got here? Mantha fodder, sand people clothing. Hey, well, we got our disguise. That's good. Marker post. Danger, turn back. Well, that just makes me want to move. That makes me want to go beyond. A vast expanse of desert stretches before you with no markers of any indications of life. Wait, what did it say? It would be a death trap for anyone to wander aimlessly. Okay. We gotta unlock worm riding feats, yeah. Shai Halud, are you there? Should I put on my sand people disguise now? Probably. Just a sand people using just a sand person using 2 lightsabers. Wait, maybe I shouldn't wear this right now. Who upright and they worm?
Who are you? Ah, it doesn't matter. Can you handle a blaster? It may attack again at any second. I doubt we could hold out on our own against another wave of them.
I can save you. I assume this was done by the sand people? You miners are cowards. A single attack wiped you out.
You would be right. Came out of nowhere. Wait, damn it. Here they come.
Don't forget the
again.
lady
How did
killing
they
her
do
husband.
that?
Yeah, I just don't know where he is. I'll stumble upon him eventually. Watch this though. Yeah!
What can I do?
Wow. Uh-oh. They're everywhere.
Yes?
Get them. Kill him.
Sure.
There.
Slay. Oh my god, there's more.
What can I do?
Okay. Yeah, Mr. Totally Not a Sith over here, by the way. I am playing a good character. I just think the red lightsabers look so cool. How could I resist? Alright, we done here? Such a good idea that you brought this droid to communicate for you. Yeah, we're just slaughtering.
Thanks for your help. I don't think we'll try holding this position for much longer. We're not soldiers.
I love the Dark
Did the
Jedi
company
robes
send
too.
you? It's about time they drove these animals out.
I've agreed to try and stop the Sand People attacks.
Well, you've got a lot of work ahead of you. Do you know about their enclave in the south? Don't even try to go near it. They've taken all the Zerka weapons that were supposed to protect our sandcrawlers. That place is a fortress, a death trap. You'll have to find some way to sneak into the place. Glad it's not my job.
Do you know anything about the Sand People?
Just that they attack everything on sight. Well, I suppose they don't attack each other, but any outsider's as good as dead. The company tried to arm us and even set up remote self-powered turrets on the mining route, but that just made things worse. We're not soldiers. They still kill us and then take our weapons off our corpses. They even had the Jawas disable the turrets and set them around their enclave. It's like a fortress now. I don't know how you're going to break through all of that. Me, I'd sneak in. Well, actually, I'd just get back to Anchorhead.
No, Master Yoda, you don't understand. I just think it looks cool. Shooting lightning is totally just aesthetic, yeah. The Sand People are using turrets?
They use whatever they scavenge. They seem to hate our technology, but they love to turn it against us. That goes for blasters and turrets too, I guess. It's not like you need to be a genius to operate them. They probably don't even bother with special settings.
This is set a couple thousand years before the prequel movies, right? For the person asking. A couple thousand years before, I believe. I have other questions about the desert.
I don't have time for this sort of thing. I'm through with the desert. You can take your sand people, crate dragons, and crazy hunters. Just that they attack him.
Okay, we already had this conversation.
I don't have...
Okay, bye.
Yeah, so do we.
Oh, you meant like, did it come out before or after?
The desert can have it.
This came out in 2003, I think.
We can buy it back and start
When were the
over.
prequels? Probably around a similar time, right? Gotta go catch a flight back home to apparently destructive hail in Seattle. Hey, I'm in Seattle. There was no destructive hail. Not that I saw. Safe travels. Continue slaying those sand hoes, thank you.
What choice do we have? They have to be killed. All of them.
Could we find Skywalker and prevent some shit? We can find thousand year removed ancestor, potentially. The hail is crazy. It fucked my wife and made her leave me. What the fuck? Oh my god, we just get ambushed left and right. Don't think that was hail.
Yes?
Yes? Weren't there just remains here? I could have swore. Oh, here we go. Corpse.
How can I help?
Do you know anything about this place? I already asked her this, I think.
Tatooine is a dry planet that has not been inhabited long and has little law. This town of Anchorhead may be its only settlement. Beyond that, there is little else I can tell you.
Okay, bye.
Then I suggest...
This must be the husband. Some battle
Anyone
droids?
out there? Could you help? I seem to be, doomed.
Oh? What's going on, bud?
Hey there, thanks for stopping. I appreciate it. I've been stuck without water for hours. Wasn't looking good. I don't remember you from
You're
Fast
so
Road.
close to
Are you
Anchorhead. What do you mean?
Could you maybe help me get out of here?
What happened?
Well, it would appear that I've worn out my welcome with my wife Marlena. She fixes my droids. Fixed them good this time.
Commentary. One would hope the female is better at repairs than Yukalaka. I still would like to crush his neck, Master.
I triggered some sort of trap she programmed.
Oh my
Probably
God.
figured I wouldn't be smart enough to get out. Yeah, she was right.
What do you want me to do? You sit back and let your droids do the hunting? Why would she do this? Why would she do this? Let's find out his side of the story.
Something about me not following her archaic rules for proper conduct in a marriage. I swear I
Archaic
never saw this
rules? You don't seem too concerned about what triggered this. You sit back and let your droids do the hunting. What do you want me to... Well, you don't seem too concerned about what triggered this. What's a droid doing? Exactly, Stream Elements. What is the droid doing?
Hey, I'm the victim here. I'm not sure how divorce works where you're from, but this is a little extreme, don't you think?
Yeah, Bastila just in the background, like typical male behavior. You sit back and let your droids do the hunting?
You know, now really isn't the time for a lecture. Of course, I might be more receptive after I'm rescued.
Oh my god, it just doesn't seem very sporting.
Look, friend, some may talk about honor in the hunt, but they still sell their trophies.
Okay. What do you want me to do?
The wife put a kink in my battle droids. They're in some sort of discharge.
Discharge? Kink?
If I move from this spot, they're threatening to blow up. She knew I wouldn't know how to fix them. Could you try to do some repairs? They don't care if you move. It's just me who's stuck.
I say leave him.
You're pretty heartless for such a...
Damn, Bastila!
I take it back. Let's congratulate his wife.
This is a very Jedi of you.
I say we blast the meat bag and save you the trouble, Master.
What's with all the droids lately? My wife get to you too?
Negative. I just don't like organic meat bags. Except for the Master, of course.
I'd, really appreciate a bit of help, please?
My god. So I'm starting more and more to think Bastila is not actually a Jedi. The KOTOR and its dancing droid and divorce discussions in game. I know, what is this game? I'll try to help out. I'll help, but I want something in return. I'm not doing anything for you. You can rot here. I'll help, but I want something in return. Like, we don't know the full extent of what he did. And also, I kind of want to see him and his wife encounter each other as well.
What do you have in mind?
I'll help if you give me credits, all you've got. You'll have to give up hunting with droids. Ah, so like a morality standpoint. Let's do that. You'll have to give up hunting with droids. I do need money, but see why I asked you to keep HK around for this quest? His comments are hilarious, guys.
Hey, wait for a moment. I need these rigs. I'm no marksman. No way I can
So
agree
you're a
to that.
fraud.
No way.
Okay, then you'll die. Look around, you don't have much of a choice. I'm not doing anything for you. You can rot here. You will no longer use droids to hunt, ever. Force persuade.
I won't use droids. You have to make sure the hunt goes on, right? Now, could you help? Just access each droid's repair interface. You'll have to do some tinkering, but be careful.
Oh god.
One explosion I
My
can
repair
survive.
is so
Any more than
bad.
one, I'm dead.
I need to grab
and,
mission.
Ignore the message Marlena left in there.
Oh.
No way do I deserve this, I swear.
Uh-huh. Okay. Let's see. How do I see? Oh, his repair is pretty good. Repair yourself. Oh god, here we go. Play back a special message from Marlena. Hold on. System failure, group integrity threatened. Running. Slimeball must die subscript. Authorization of Marlena 1. Okay. Play back a special message from Marlena.
Having fun on the dunes, Tanis? I made sure you would. Here's the deal. Your precious droids have trapped you. They'll hold you until you die of thirst. Make a mistake while repairing them, they explode. Have a good death. My mother was right about you.
Damn. Access system status and repair functions. Status of total battle droid group. This unit is one of 4 linked droids of similar type. Group status by unit. Energy governor out of alignment. Error introduced by Slimeball must die subscript. Okay. Weapon heat displacement error. Primary motivators offline. Target acquisition failure. KX-12 series hardware offers firepower and stability with unparalleled access to system functions. A battle droid group modified with custom event coding allows for excellent problem solving and tactics. Caution, malicious code may cause malfunction. Okay. Access system status and repair functions. We can auto repair. Enter diagnostic mode and try to manually repair. I mean, why wouldn't we just auto? We have enough parts to do all of them auto. Okay.
Having fun on the dunes,
Okay, it's the
Tanis?
same message on all of them.
Made
I just
sure
want to
you
see.
would.
Okay. Aren't there 4? Yeah. I have enough. Oh shit, do I not have enough? Hold on. I was looking at the wrong number. Alright, we'll try to manually do this. Oh dear god. Power cell drain must not exceed total. Different motivators measure the same total energy pool as either 300 small pulses or 180 large pulses. Error, upper motivator has used 100 small pulses. How many large pulses left in the remaining fraction? Wait, what is it asking me to do? Is it asking me to... Math? Wait, so I'm confused. 300 or 180. Upper motivator has used 100. So we need to get that. If it's used 100, we need it to get to 180. Oh, 100 small pulses. Wait, what? I don't understand. I don't understand. Has used 100 small... Oh, wait. 100 small pulses? Wait, so then... Wouldn't it be 280 large? Wait, I don't get it. It's used 1/3 of the small pulses? So we need... I'm confused. I don't understand. I don't understand. You've used 100 out of 300, so you have 2/3 left. 2/3 of 180. Oh, okay. Oh, don't do this. Wait, none of these are 2/3 of 180. Are they? Dude, don't make me do fucking math. Okay, we're good. Alright, everything's okay. We lived. Okay, you don't even deserve to live.
That was unpleasant.
Whee!
Thanks for your help. I'd have been a goner. Hey, and the old bat thought I was dead. You wanted me to give up my trade? Well, consider it done. Maybe I can rent my droids for security or something.
They'll be fine, good luck. I think I should ask for more. You'll give me more, you'll regret. I think I should ask for more.
What else could I give you? I need what I have to repair my droids and get back up and running.
No, I just told you you'll never do that. You fucker. Pay me more and I'll like it, bitch.
I'd really like to pay you more. Here, take whatever I have. It's all yours. How did you get me to do that? Damn, that's what got me married and into this mess. That's it. I'm leaving. Now, if you don't mind, I have to limp these boys back to my shop. Hopefully Marlena didn't take the manuals with her.
Slay. Oh, he's good. Did he say he's gonna make up security drones? Oh well, I got some dark points for that. Oopsie. How am I looking these days? Still good. Okay, I must have missed the part where he said he's gonna use them for security. Well, good for him, I guess. Whatever.
Yes?
Sure.
Alright. I wonder if his wife's gonna be mad that I let him live. Probably. So if I disguise myself as a sand person now, they won't attack me. Probably not. Got more sand people clothing. Wonder if we all need to be disguised as sand people. Slay. Didn't she say she was leaving the planet? Oh, maybe she did. Look at that posture. That's my posture, IRL. Truly and sincerely. Oh. Oh. What the fuck? Okay. What the dink is the point? Maybe we all need to be wearing it. Owned. What in the dink? Excuse me. What in blazes? All right.
What?
HK,
Ready.
you gotta heal yourself. There you go,
Sure.
babe. She said she was on the first shuttle. Oh my god, what are we doing here? Does HK got demotions? Let's just move around that. She said she was on the first shuttle out of here. Okay, got it.
Help!
Oh.
Please! Over here! Under the wreckage!
Hey, give me a sec.
Please help!
What the fuck?
Get out!
What the fuck? You bastards. We got you good now. Oops. We did a good ambush and you better pay. 500 credits. You die otherwise. How are they doing a human female voice? If I refuse to pay you anything, perhaps I could persuade you not to do this. Fine, I'll pay. Just leave me alone. Who are you to threaten me? I could be dangerous. Perhaps I could persuade you not to do this. Why would we stop? You look pretty weak right now. We got you good. You want to let me go. You got what you came for. We will let you go now. We got what we wanted. Yeah, we sure did. They didn't give us nothing. Shut up. We got what we wanted. Now we go. That's how this works. Yeesh. It's so OP, dude. It's so fucking funny. Slay. Alright. Acquired sand people robes, allow you to pass yourself off as sand people. Enter the sand people enclave a little easier. All of your non-droid members of your party have to be wearing the robes. Since you have robes, since you don't have robes big enough to fit Zalbar, his presence would certainly give you away. The game said you cannot bring Zalbar for this. I love KOTOR, I need to replace it. Yes, it's so good. It's my first playthrough. What do we got there? Plasma mine. If I had mission, I would disarm these. I mean, I'm sure HK can probably do it too, but... He's probably got demotions. Hi, guys. Just me. Fellow sand person. Hello. Oh, your disguise fails at short range. Okay, now hold on here. Now hold on just a moment. Now hold on. Now hold on just a goddamn minute. Okay. So it said, can I make a recommendation? Sure. Non-droid party members from a distance. Okay. What if I want to loot the body? You may want to take mission with you for the disguises. Okay. Instead of Bastila? Or instead of maybe instead of HK. Instead of Bastila. Okay. Wait, I need to grab the robe off of her first. Hold on. Okay.
Sure.
Okay. Alright. Look at those creatures. Let me just see if I can loot these. I won't try to talk again this time. I'm just gonna loot. This is fine, right? Alright. Move. Mission back on mine duty. True. I can do that now. Desert raid. Oh, these are the raids. Uh-oh. Wonder how crazy these are gonna be. Oh my god, scary. Hit hard. Uh-oh. 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 Ruh-roh. 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 Ruh-roh.
Sure.
Do you not have a weapon equipped, love? Oh no, you do. Okay. Might have a better weapon by now for her. Not really, necessarily.
Yes?
Girl, do something. There we go. Desert Raid Skull Plate. Nice. Nice. I could probably sell these, hopefully. Nice. Okay. One more rut row for good measure. Rut row. Rut row. Why does it feel really weird that this corpse is empty? Why does it feel suspicious? Also, am I supposed to... I think I'm supposed to go there. I can't tell. No, that's definitely... Wait. Sand People territory. To Eastern Dune Sea. I can't get past them. Maybe I need to kill them. I think I have to kill them to get where I need to go. It won't let me talk to them. Oh, I looted it before I got to the beasts. I think I'm gonna have to kill these guys. Won't let me talk to them from afar. I think I'm just gonna have to kill. Unless I can just walk past them. Oh, maybe I can just walk past them.
Yeah?
Oh, okay. Can I take the mines? Do they care? Hey guys, I know you set up these mines, but I'm just gonna take them. We got word from the big guy that we need to move them. Here we go! Let's go! Sand People territory.
Huh?
Huh? Their territory is just more sand.
What?
What? Kind of running low on health packs. My god, we're here. Be nice to each other, girls. What? The way Han Solo says what when I switch to him sometimes triggers me. I'm like, oh my god, why are you mad at me? Fuck.
What?
Oh, Bantha. Oh, we have Bantha fodder. Can I give them Bantha fodder? What? That's exposure therapy.
Sure.
Aw, cute. Bantha Poodoo. Poodoo.
What?
Poodoo. Mucha shaka paka.
What?
That was me every time your party would get snarky with you in BG3 when you sent them to camp, yeah.
What?
It didn't start when you hit play. He had a whole ass life. He had to deal with the stupid ass name you gave him. Han Solo. Our hero. Our protagonist. Yes. Okay, I need to talk to the chief. Oh boy. Let's just walk around them. Hi, PP, you coming down? Good girl. Hi, Zero. Sand people turret. Are those gonna know? Only this corpse. Hi, PP. You gonna lay down? Mucha shaka paka. Right. We're fucking in. Let's go. This reminds me of in Fallout New Vegas when you infiltrate the Kaiser's Legion. Okay, you gonna lay down? Caesar salad. Good girl. Good girl. Some people Warriors obviously recognize you and is astounded that you are here. Your disguise may have allowed you to pass the turrets outside, but is ineffective at close range. Alright, here we go. Good girl, PP.
Interjection. One moment. I believe I understood that, Master. It may not have been his intention, but he did actually communicate something.
Quickly tell him we're not a threat. Never mind, get ready to fight. Why can you understand him, but I can't?
Cautionary. I am unsure, Master. Now is not the time for speculation, however. I will attempt to address your question later.
Okay, yes. Tell him we're not a threat.
Translation.
Oh god. Yeah, HK is like an Elcor.
I believe I've succeeded in confusing him, Master. We have shown an interest not common among outsiders.
Apologize for being here. Say we want peace. Demand that his people stop attacking the miners. Never mind that, get ready to fight. Say we want peace.
Translation.
Translation.
Translation. He is expressing disbelief, as am I, but his duty requires that he report to his chieftain.
Okay.
Extrapolation. It would seem that we are at least worthy of curiosity for the moment. I would much rather this get bloody, Master, but it is your call.
Though you can't seem to understand him, the Sand People Chieftain's tone is obvious. He clearly despises all outsiders. Are we naked? We're naked now.
Translation. I can translate with some guarantee of accuracy that he is demanding to know why he should let us survive this encounter, Master.
Yeah, they took our clothes. We want a peaceful solution. Tell them to surrender to or face death. Are you able to speak to the Sand People when I can't? Part of me wants to keep asking this shit because it's so stupid. HK has repeated himself like 3 times already.
Extrapolation. I understand that you are force sensitive, Master, but I lack sufficient knowledge to make an accurate
Hand is just really upset.
hypothesis. Perhaps your ability does not take the place of actual language study when the subject is out of the ordinary. Or perhaps the Sand People confuse your ability because they actively refuse to communicate with most outsiders. I have no data on
He's gonna crash out. Yeah. Tell me what a peaceful solution.
Translation. Translation. He claims he has no reason to believe you, Master. Your kind have tainted this land with machines and uncaring, ignorant feet. Translation. He requires proof of good faith.
Okay.
We must make a contribution to his people that shows we are not a threat. Shall I blast him now, Master?
Offer him 100 credits to stop the attacks. Ask what it is he wants. See if he's holding the Jawas Isis was looking for. What does he want first?
Translation. Translation. He plans to move his people farther from Anchorhead, but they need to build up stores of water first. He says you must aid him.
Okay.
Translation. He wants moisture evaporators from the Zerka. If you deliver them, he will order that his people reduce their attacks on miners.
Okay. Will he also tell us about any captives he has?
Translation.
Reduce, not stop, yeah.
He says you will get no more answers until you have proven you are an ally of the Sand.
Okay. Okay. Well, we at least need to cooperate for now, so he'll get his vaporators.
Translation. Translation. He does not believe you, Master. He will only be allowed to re-enter the enclave when we have the evaporators with us. Translation. We are to be escorted outside. He will wait, but he doesn't believe we are coming back.
Oh, that's right. Griff is one of the people that probably was taken by the Sand People. That's why you wanted me to bring mission. So are they not going to attack me anymore? It doesn't seem like I need my disguise on anymore. We are naked. I guess they probably took my disguise, huh? Can I try talking now? Sand People Warrior ignores you. It seems your presence here is a barely tolerated event. Yeah. HK is naked. He's so naked. He's always naked. Okay. So we need vaporators. We need them there vaporators. I could just fast travel back. Maybe I should do that because I need to heal anyways. Turn to the Ebon Hawk.
Hey there. What can I do for you?
Let's talk about your brother.
Talk? What is there to talk about? Those Sand People took my brother prisoner. Griff may be a slime, but we have to go rescue him. We can't just leave him with those monsters.
Don't worry, Mission. We'll get him back. He's probably dead. We'll get him back.
I knew I could count on you. There's definite fringe benefits to being friends with a Jedi.
Oh my gosh.
Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master.
I've talked to him about everything. My repair is too low to even, I think, try to repair him. Let's check in with people.
Yeah, what do you want? I don't have as many strange stories like the last one I told you, but I do have a couple about me and the stuff I've done. In one battle above the world of Althir, my unit managed to defeat a force of Althiri 10 times our own size.
I'll try repairing him.
That battle gained me command of an entire subsect of my clan.
Yeah, you were a great warrior. Tell me the story.
For 5 days, they had managed to hold off our forces, keeping us to the outer rings of their world, preventing us from attacking it directly. My task was to assault one of their flanks with a false attack. The Althiri would be drawn out.
Yeah,
by
he's
the
gonna
units
come
I
over
had
old
sent
war
in.
stories again.
Once they had surrounded those units, the bulk of my forces
would attack from the rear and defeat them in detail.
Did it work?
Things didn't go as I had planned. I saw an opening, a mistake they had made in the disposition of their forces, and took it. While fending off our main force, they had let their fleet split in two. The center of their entire fleet was left exposed. I turned my forces and assaulted the center of their fleet, decimating them.
You were such a great warrior, Candace.
Their slow,
McGlaze.
ponderous ship could not turn to face us without being overwhelmed. The command vessels were destroyed in seconds.
And then we
Their
kissed
ranks were
passionately.
thrown to chaos. It was amusing to watch the surviving ships scatter and flee. Several even tried to dive through the plane of the rings to escape us. They were shredded by the rings, or crashed into rocks, or were destroyed by our forces as we pursued them. Warriors do not flee from a battle if they are losing. They fight
Cranberry.
to the end.
What did I call him
as we
yesterday?
did against your Jedi
Cankersore?
brethren.
What did I
Another
call
time,
him?
Maybe I'll tell you about how the war with the Republic went. For now, let's just get on with things. Is there something else you want to know?
Give me stimulants.
Hey, don't worry. I think you've got a real war. There any?
Compare Candace and HK on the darkness scale. I feel like HK was way lower. I can't remember at this moment.
Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master.
Fighter simulation. Do you know anything about Jizka?
Statement. I have little knowledge of that to impart, Master. Statement.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me do a save.
Statement.
Jatska. I would like to try restoring some of your memory.
Affirmative. If you believe your skills are up to the task, Master, then I can certainly guide you through the process.
He's gonna talk us through
I
it.
only ask that you be oh so very careful, Master. I am too valuable and well crafted to perish at the hands of ineptitude.
Are you implying I'm inept?
Negatory. No, Master. You are not a droid, however, and therefore your skills are limited by the physical capabilities of your meatbag extremities, or some such.
I happen to be very good at what I do.
Appeasement. Yes, Master. Of course, Master. Could we begin?
Let's get started.
Statement. As you wish, Master. The first stage is the simple one, and that is accessing my central control cluster. This may take a while. First, you will need to open 3 panels. Now close the last panel.
Failure.
I am afraid the operation did not succeed, Master. Though it was a valiant attempt for a meatbag. Supplication. Perhaps it would be best if you desisted your efforts for the moment,
Oh my god.
This seems to be going nowhere.
I want to try again.
Statement. As you wish, Master. The first stage is the simple.
What does he say now?
No. This is no good, Master. You have nearly detonated my thermal core 3 times in a matter of minutes. Supplication. Perhaps it would be best if you desisted your efforts for the moment, Master.
I want to try again.
Statement. Oh, you've shorted out something, Master. But it has nothing to do with my memory. Ow! I am poking my own eye sockets. Ow! Stop! Supplication.
Oh my god.
Statement. Now close the last panel.
Okay, that's funny. Lord Inarius, thank you so much for gifting 20 subs. Thank you. Pog, if you got hit with a gifted sub, be sure to say thank you and join our sub-only Discord. Okay. Can I upgrade my lightsaber in any way? The mind crystal gets an attack bonus of 3. That's pretty good. Which one do I have equipped right now? Sigil? Sigil is just attack bonus of 1 and a bonus damage. What's this one? Robot. Attack 1, damage 1. Attack bonus of 3 is pretty good. You hit more, right? Deku! Thanks for resubbing every 17 months. Let's see. This feels better than maybe attack bonus 3? Is attack bonus like adding a +3 to your attack? Oh wait, I can do my short lightsaber too. I should do that. Let's do this. Cool. Think of it as dice rolls, yeah. Okay, cool. Boom, 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 booms. Maybe I should have Mission using her vibroblade. Orba's repeating blaster. Karth's blaster. Dex blaster. Okay. You gonna talk to me? No talking to me. Something you want? Any more to say about yourself, Zalbar? No. Okay. What about you, Jahani?
I be of a...
Wonder if we could talk, Jahani.
What is it you would like to speak to me about?
Nothing.
Of course.
JK. Literally nothing. Oh, I stuck. There we go.
Yes, what's on your mind?
You have anything to say to me, Karth? Okay.
How can I help? Then
Fine. Nobody wants to talk to me. I'm leaving. Boop, boop. Beep, boop, bop, boop. Oh, wrong way. Do, 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 do. Actually, just really quick, I want to compare these two on their darkness scale. Oh yeah, that's kind of what I thought it would be. Okay. There we go. Okay, I should probably buy some more health packs. Oh, so expensive. Fuck. I really need money. I think I need to start shaking people down, honestly. Like... either that or console command and some money. Mucho shakapaka. In real life. So you found everybody's favorite robot companion meatbag. Yeah, I love HK. Okay, so maybe if I go to Zerka Corporation to tell them I need vaporators. Although I doubt they're gonna give me vaporators. Do you have any moisture vaporators? I may, but it's not something I usually sell to spacers. You don't look like a moisture farmer. What do you want them for? To exchange with sand people stop their attacks? That's not really your concern, is it? No, I suppose not. It wouldn't have mattered. Well, I mean, let me tell you what I have then. I have two of the finest vaporators that Zerka Corporation produces. Of course, they only produce one model right now. Price is 400 credits for the pair. I won't break them up. They function best when linked together. Could you be persuaded to lower the price? Don't think that's very likely. I have to cover my costs, you know. You want to lower the price. Of course I want to lower the price, but Zerka regulations. Who cares about those, right? Lower the price to 200 credits, but that's it. Don't even ask again. Okay, sounds great. I assume you'll be able to handle the deployment of them. They're surprisingly light. It's a pleasure doing business with you. Do come again. Slay. I'm getting so many people fired. It's just a trail of people being fired in my wake.
Greetings again from the offices.
Talk about our agreement.
We're still waiting for you to return with us. We don't have any new information on the site. And I would remind you that you did agree.
Okay. Bye.
Farewell.
Oh, I can also sell the skull plates probably that I just got. Maybe for 500 each. Hopefully. I got like 4 of them. Also the racing bonds. I need to sell those, right? Something to sell you. I have a raid plate. Bread and butter of the hunter. I'll take whatever you have off your hands for a fair price. Yes. Yeah. You can sell the racing bonds for like 40 credits each. Okay. Do I not have the raid plates? I thought I did. Oh. Am I stupid? Desert raid skull plate. It was near the bottom. Okay. Desert raid skull plate. Thank you. What? It's buying them for so cheap. What the fuck? What a dick. Okay, and then the racing bonds? Where are those? Race bond? 60 each? I mean, that's pretty good. I should just sell all of these, right? Isn't there somewhere else that buys them for more? I mean, I thought it was gonna be him. He's the Hunter Lodge. Should I just sell these here, the race bonds? They're all gonna go for the same price anywhere, right? Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. Race bonds anywhere? Anywhere sell good? Money important? You can backseat on me on this. Yes? Okay. Do I have to click this 100 times? I'll get more at Yavin for the race bonds? Where's Yavin? Misa cereal. There's my safe word. Donde está Yapin? Which one's Yavin, chat? Oh, it's a planet. Okay. Got it. So I'm not gonna see the money now. Okay. Why you come back here? You're no hunter, got no toughness. Maybe you pay so we got drinks. That is all is good for.
At your command, Master. Gamorrean stew.
Go on, you get lost now. Change my mind, I think I'll have to hurt you now. I mean, yeah, because they're endangering people. Hold on. It's time to take out the trash.
Statement.
Kill. No, use is scared, right? Run away now. Run away, piggy. Run away screaming. We gotta run real fast. We gotta go somewhere. Wait for me. You can go now. Yavin is a DLC planet or only for trading and Pazak. Oh shit, really? Okay. Hello? What happened? Who turned out the lights? I reload my game.
State.
Okay, it doesn't like the make them leave option. Weird. It breaks the game. Okay.
State.
Maybe I just killed them. Is this allowed in an establishment? Am I gonna get important? Dark side points, but they're bad people. They were trapping people out in the sand. Oh my god. Welp. Did they give any good loot? I might reload. Strength gauntlets. Damn, that's it. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that one. It's weird that I can't, it like glitches when I tell them to run away. Okay. So I'll keep my racing bonds, just remind me. I got my vaporators, I can go back to the sand people now. Okay. Remember the Jedi code, bro? Yeah, bro. I think the wifey left, by the way. Someone was asking, did I find the wife again? I think she's already off planet. She said she was leaving. Maybe I can talk to Gandalf now that I'm the best swooper.
I heard about you setting the track record. Wish I'd seen it. it just would have made me want to be out there myself.
Okay. Bye-bye. This guy was all about Kashyyyk, right? Okay. I go now. Was that Amori? No, I was singing the cantina theme. Might start vrooming now that I'm the champ. Exactly. I'm gonna start vrooming. I haven't gone deep into the dunes either. I want to do that as well. I keep forgetting I have burst of speed. Thank you, Nikos. Literally as you said it. I forgot. Dune mentioned. My Dune, my Arrakis! Yeah, apparently it was. You can turn it off in the settings. Even though chat told me you could only do that in KOTOR 2. Someone came in and was like, you can turn it off. And I was like, actually, no, you can't. And they were like, yes, you can. And I turned it off. I was like, wow, you're the hero of the stream. Thank you so much. One guide. Reverse one guide, though. In this case, they helped. Crazy that one of the only scientifically accurate things in Star Wars was on accident with the two suns they put in because it's cool. Really? That's funny. I was the one guy. I said, nuh-uh, nuh-uh. Poodoo. You might end up wanting to bounce around planets a bit after this. Oh. Yavin's a good place to stop by. Once you have credits, some of the best gear in the game is on Dantooine. And one of the best lightsaber crystals is on Manon. All of them are expensive though. Yeah, so I should be making regular trips to Yavin. Even through the layers of wrappings, you can tell the Sand People warrior is disgusted by your presence among his people.
Extrapolation. This guard doesn't appear honored to have the job of greeting us.
Tell him we have the moisture converters.
Translation. Translation.
Is it pronounced Manon? I don't know. I've never heard it pronounced. Why would I? What? Well, how would I know? I've never heard it pronounced. If you read any of the Sand People's emotions, it seems he's surprised you have returned.
Translation. He did not expect us to return, Master. He wonders if we have brought the moisture evaporators.
Woman on. I have your evaporators. Deal is off unless the attacks stop. I think I need to say this now.
Translation. Translation. He says that he has made his offer and there will be no further negotiation, Master.
Oh God.
Deliver the evaporators or face death. Shall I blast him now?
Tell him that we have his vaporators.
Translation. Translation. He does not trust you, Master, but you have done more than any other outsider. They will not attack, and he grants you his chieftain's gaffy as reward. Translation. The attacks will be reduced. And he will allow you to explore this enclave, but be warned that any lack of respect.
I'm gonna take a big poodoo all over this place. I have questions for him.
Protocol. If you truly want this sadly peaceful arrangement to continue, be
Careful what you ask. Okay. Ask about captives.
Clarification. We must be more specific, Master. They capture many organics.
Okay. Ask if he knows about the Jawa's eyes is told about. Okay, first I want to ask about Griff. Ask about Mission's brother Griff.
Translation. Translation. He says that by his very presence, this Griff defiles their home and land. He is without any semblance
by his
of
very
usefulness
presence.
to them.
Yep, that would be Griff.
Extrapolation. I would assume we are free to take him. It is doubtful they will even waste the effort to kill him. Perhaps we could do it, Master.
Okay. Ask if he knows about the Jawa's eyes is told us about.
Translation. Translation. He says that the captive Jawas are slaves and that they have lived past their usefulness.
Oh, perfect.
You may take them if you wish.
I can take them. Other questions?
Protocol. We should not keep him long. It is an insult to take too much of his time. Unless the plan is to blast him when you are done, of course.
I want information on Sand People culture. But I also want to know about the star map. I want culture first, though.
Protocol. This will be a very sensitive topic, Master.
Oh boy.
You will want to be careful with your questions or risk offending him. Not that that is much of a worry.
Tell me history of your clan. Why are you so hostile to outsiders? What's the history of your clan?
Translation. Translation. He says that he will not, Master. There is one storyteller in each clan, and only he may recite the histories.
Okay. Ask if we could meet the storyteller.
Translation.
I'm pushing my luck here.
Translation. He says that you don't understand. They must never
It's so much like
someone
Dune.
who might say them incorrectly out of ignorance.
It's so much like the Fremen.
Translation. To speak them in error is a blasphemy punishable by death. Only their greatest warriors are even permitted to listen to the tales.
How could I prove I'm a worthy warrior? How do you pronounce it? Is it Kashyyyk? Kashyyyk? I think? I don't know. Kashyyyk?
Translation. Translation. He doesn't know, Master. His people usually kill outsiders. Since you are an outsider yourself, that would not suffice. Translation. The greatest challenge for a
Kashyyyk.
warrior
So I said it
is
right
to
the first
face a
time?
great dragon, the largest predator on Tatooine.
Ah.
Fight one of those and bring back a dragon pearl.
This is just like
I think he's
go
making fun of
get
you,
a
Master.
worm
He doesn't believe an
tooth
outsider could
from
do such a
Dune.
thing.
Bring back a tooth from Shai Halud. Prove yourself. Where could I find a Krait's dragon?
Translation. Translation. There is a dragon in the far eastern Dune Sea, but he claims you could never defeat it. Here is a map to the area.
Okay.
Translation. There is a hunter, a Twi'lek, that is sometimes seen out there. Perhaps he would be of some help.
Okay. What's a dragon pearl?
Translation. Translation. Stones polished in the gullet of the beast. Apparently they are valuable items.
Okay. I want to ask this, but it's nerve-wracking. Why are they so hostile to outsiders?
Translation. Translation. He says that the fact that you have to ask, this is just one more example of your ignorance as an outsider, Master. He says you are blind.
Fair.
Translation. His people believe they are part of the land.
Just like the Fremen.
You and your kind dare to raise yourself above it. You remove yourself. Translation. That act of removal makes you an outsider, separate from all that is important. You could never understand how unwelcome you are.
Okay. Do you mean raise myself above the land?
Translation. Translation. He says that outsiders use machines to convey them and to make their lives easier. This severs a connection with the land. Translation. Connection to the soil must be made through flesh. A sacred animal is the only external tool to be used.
Okay. Ask why you bargain for vaporators when they are unnatural. Uh-oh. How does he have contact with the land while completely covered? Yeah. I want to ask all of these. Why did he bargain for vaporators when they are unnatural?
Translation.
I'm pushing my luck.
Translation. He says that the use of these blasphemous things will only be tolerated because outsider interference has forced it
fair.
upon them. Translation. If your kind had not come here, he would not have to defend their ways or their land.
Okay. How does he have contact with the land while completely covered? I feel like that's a stupid question that might get me in trouble. But part of me is like, I've done everything so far. I kind of want to find out.
Translation.
Oh, God.
Translation. He says that the robes are sacred, Master, and you would not understand.
Slay.
Sand people are never uncovered outside of the most private moments.
Never, not even in death?
Translation. Translation. Never. That is their way, Master.
Tell him I apologize for previously unwrapping his warriors. I mean, he must know that because we wore the clothes.
Protocol. Is that why, Master? They may have assumed that the disguises you used were replicas instead of being taken off.
Okay, you know what? Yeah, you're right. Just tell him I want to see what happened. That's crazy. No, I'm not gonna do that. After this long chain of dialogue, I can't do it. I'd have to redo all of this. Okay, let me go back to my other questions.
Protocol. We should not.
Okay, ask about star map.
Translation.
Yeah, I would save before I did. I haven't saved. We've had this whole dialogue.
Translation. He says that you already have a map to the Eastern Dune Sea, where we will find the star map.
Slay.
Translation. His people found it, but didn't scavenge it because a crate dragon took up residence in the excavation.
Okay, perfect. Let's do this again.
Translation. Your ignorance isn't his concern. He claims there is a hunter that wanders.
Yeah, okay.
Translation.
Okay. Tell him farewell for now.
Translation. Translation. We are free to leave.
Alright, awesome. Let me do a save. I want to ask him about the clothing thing. I just want to see what happens. I mean, he will just attack us, I think, but like... okay. Should I be getting now? Dex? Maybe Dex? Con for HPs, maybe? Okay. And then I'm gonna start pushing repair, I guess, even though I want to push persuade still, but I guess with force persuade I'm pretty good right now. I need repair. Dex is good if you want to wear clothing instead of armor. Alright, what do I want now? Advanced speed. What if you use the unholy console arts to max repair? Is that pretty easy to do? Because I'm super down. I'm super down to do that. If that's easy enough to do, I will just put dump points into repair. Through the console command. I will just cheat. It's like 1 or 2 commands. Oh yeah, I should do cure. You're right. Should I keep pushing persuade then? Outside of repair? Yeah. Okay. Persuade is like the best skill, yeah. You said cure. That's a good idea because then I won't have to be using as many bed packs. Okay, cool. Perfect. Okay. Save. Seems grateful to you, or at least inclined, less inclined to smash your head open like a pocky grub seed.
What?
Sand people culture. Fire hostile outsiders. Myself above the land. I didn't even make contact with the land. Not even in death. Okay. Tell him I apologize for previously unwrapping his warriors.
Is that wise, Master? They may have assumed that the disguises you used were replicas instead of being taken off their dead.
Okay. Just tell him I want to see what happens.
Translation. Translation. The result is predictable. You have desecrated their dead.
Yeah.
Happily, it seems the piece is over. It is time to kill.
Of course. Of course. Okay. For repair, open your console and just type set repair 20. You might need to enable the console. Okay. Yeah, I probably have to enable the console using the ini file, maybe? We don't have to do it right this moment, though. Can I get in here? Are they gonna care? This is crazy.
Yeah? Gotcha. Simple.
That's crazy. Oh. I found the one place they care in the entire game. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. And I oop. And I oop. Ignores you. Yeah, I should probably not take anything, I'm not gonna lie. If we change the ini file, what will happen to the Audi? A severance. Rag pile. Why do I need bantha fodder? Okay. Love his goofy little run, yeah. Bantha Pudu. Move, mission! Stun ray. Oh my god, I'm stealing. Yeah, I'll come back once I kill the dragon for sure. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, I'm not stuck. Okay. You are not the ghostly giants that hold us trapped. The people of the sand. You're from the old city new. Isis must have sent your coming. Are you a rescuer? You must be. Sand people said you can go. Run to Anchorhead. I need to ask you some questions first. We will answer if it leads to freedom. Looking for something. A star map. What do you mean by old city new? The city now founded by the group that digs. It is not new to you. We scavenge what came before. It will fall again, some days from now, or many days. That is what happens. Now please to your kind to help us get away. Okay. The sand people said you can go. They did, right? I don't have to worry about... Not asking you questions. Why were you taken captive? Slaves to the people of the sand. We work with a whip. We scavenge, they pay with the hitting gaffy. We trade with your kind, so we are weapons. Okay. You can go. There are things you must have. Jawa's under Isis will reward you in trade. Find him and you will see. Isis will wait by the walls of the city that open to the sand. He'll trade fair. Thank you. Okay. Who up jaw in their wall? Ooh, teeny. I linked a guide to activating console commands and feedback for whenever it's convenient for you. Thank you. That's perfect. Okay. Now gone everywhere. I haven't seen Griff. Did I miss a door somewhere? That's the exit. Must have been in the other side of the Jawas. Oh, Griff! Princess. This side. There he is.
You there. I'm a high-ranking executive at the Zerka Corporation.
Oh boy.
There's a big reward if you take me back to Anchorhead.
Griff, don't you recognize me? It's Mission.
Mission? Is it really you? I heard Taurus was destroyed. I thought you were dead. Oh, joy of joys, my little sister is alive.
I have to ask you something, Griff.
Oh boy.
It's important. I ran into Lena. She said it was your idea to leave me on Terrace.
Oh boy.
It isn't true,
He's
is
gonna
it?
lie his way on this.
There's the truth, and then there's the truth, you know? I always meant to go back to Taurus, just as soon as I had the credits to pay off my debts. But credits have been hard to come by.
You mean it's true? It was your idea to leave me there? I'm your sister. How could you abandon me like that?
Come on, sis. You didn't need me to look after you anymore. You may have been young.
She was 12.
You knew how to take care of
The
yourself.
fuck?
Besides, you're here now. I mean, everything worked out fine.
That's it? That's all you have to say to me after all these years, after deserting me on Terrace?
Well, that and, could you please get me out of here? You got a tough-looking friend there.
Sand people said you can go. Run to Anchorhead. I'm not risking getting the sand people mad. I mean, yeah, they said you could go.
Yeah, you can find your way from there, right? Can you manage that? What? Is there something else?
Well, I wanted to thank you, and, you look like you're doing well. Financially, I mean.
Ew!
Say, could you spare
You
me a few
suck!
credits to get back on my feet?
You're hitting me up for credits. I don't believe this. Lena was
Poor
right
Mission.
about you, Griff.
Oh,
We should've just
brother, this
left you
guy
with sand people.
stinks!
Don't talk to me anymore. Ever.
That didn't go well. Sis was always a little too fiery for her own good. She'll cool down in time.
Bro, is there a reward for rescuing you? Don't be so sure.
She'll be okay. We had our fights before. Too bad, though. I really could have used a helping hand right now. You may have saved my life, but I don't have a single credit to my name. Say, you wouldn't be able to spare me some credits, just till I get back on my feet, you know?
Take 100, here's 50. Sorry, I don't have any credits to spare. Forget it, you're nothing but a deadbeat. Yeah, no, I don't want to help you at all. You need to learn this lesson the hard way. I don't have any credits to spare, sorry. Maybe I should just be as harsh as possible. He abandoned his sister when she was 12. You're nothing but a deadbeat.
Huh. I guess you've been talking to Lena, too. That's okay. I'll figure out a way to get by without your credits. I always do. Besides, I've already got a job lined up for me. Krita, the manager over at the Zerka supply shop, said I could come work for him if I ever get tired of the mines. Yeah, I think I'll go take him up on his offer. You know, maybe there's something else you can help me with. I need to talk to a guy first and set up the details, but if you're interested in a job, come see me in Krita's shop. Goodbye, Mission. I'm glad you're not dead.
Whatever, dude. He sucks so bad. Jesus. Poor Mission. What the flick? What the flip? What the dink? Eat poodoo and die. Poodoo. Fry this meat bag. Damn, he sucked. Publicly explode him! Okay, so now I will go towards the other side of the desert. Mucho this guy's shaka paka. I'm saying. Mucho shaka paka. I cast mend butt crack. He deserves it. This just makes me remember there's a whole Dune game coming out. When is that coming out, chat? The Dune game? The multiplayer Dune game? To the Dune Sea. May 20th? It's been out? May 15th. I don't think it's been out. Don't fucking gaslight me. That's really soon. Eastern Dune Sea. Here we go. Oh, should I bring Bastila if I'm going to the place? Probably, right? What kind of game was it meant to be? It's like a multiplayer, survival base builder thing? Kind of like The Forest, but is it an MMO? Full blown? I thought it was like up to X amount of players in a lobby. Like 100 or something. It's like Conan Exiles, yeah. Rust-like. Yeah. Oh, Dubac. He's cute! I didn't think it was MMO on the grand scale like that. I thought it was just like 100 player lobbies, maybe smaller. Maybe I'm wrong though. Mucho shakapaka. Or tuna.
I'm tired of waiting, Comed. How big can this
Whoa,
dragon
it's massive.
be? I'm going in.
He's so dead, dude. Watch this. It broke you with its brain. Get owned, dude. Thought I would see you out here, human. We are hunters, you and I. Perhaps we should pool our skills. I've tracked a very special beast to its lair. A crate dragon rests within, and tonight he is the hunted, although by unorthodox means. Why do you want me and not another hunter? You are here. They are not. I also didn't know the size of my quarry until I was tracking him, and perhaps there are other reasons. Tried to get the help of the one other. You saw him die in the lair. He lacked experience and, more importantly, patience. I usually hunt for the skill of it, but must make an exception today. I want newcomers to understand the proper intent behind the hunt, no matter the methods we use. Seer, thanks for resubbing every 10 months. You are here. They are not. I'll help. Give me more information about how. Why would I want to do this? We each have our reasons. You might select challenge or glory as your own. Profit is also valid. When bold dragons reach this size, it is rumored that they have a number of pearls within them. You would receive a generous share. Rumored? You don't know? Nobody from our lodge has successfully hunted a bold dragon in perhaps a decade. My father may have been the last. His words are what I go by. I thought you preferred the solo hunt. This is true, but this is a very critical fight. Bold dragons are rare to see. Rarer still is the apparent size of this one. Larger than the one my father felled a decade ago. He is too far out of his territory and must be dealt with. I might not prevail alone, human, but I must try. Why should we kill this great beast? Natural cycle on Tatooine spans hundreds of years, but there are complications that must be addressed. Complications from our presence. Great dragons feed on banthas. If the number of either species fall, the other grows too numerous and unbalances the cycle. Now settlers use banthas, so there are less dragons to eat. This one, less for dragons to eat. This one's moving close to Anchorhead. Perhaps there will be more, but he is the threat tonight. Okay. I'll help. Give me information about how. We must bait the great beast out of hiding and ambush him swiftly. There is no room to engage him in the lair, and his hide will repel blaster fire. I place mines around the mouth of the cave. We must coax him out, but this is the end of his season of hibernation. It will take much to rouse him. The food of a beast this size is almost exclusively banthas, and foolish hunters if we are not careful. To lure him out, we must use his food to tempt him. How will we lead the banthas here? You place mines? That doesn't seem sporting. They too have their food of choice. We must find bantha fodder. Ah, this is why I needed the bantha fodder. I have a few ideas about where this may be found. Sand people keep bantha herds, so some of them have fodder on hand or their settlement. Bender and Anchorhead also had some. Okay. If you find fodder and bait the banthas here, the mines will deal with the dragon as it emerges to feed. Not exactly a glorious hunt, but it will ensure the safety of the region. Seems very easy. What aren't you telling me? There's one added threat. The Sand People regard banthas as sacred. Attempting to feed the herd in this area will likely lead to an attack. Uh-oh. We are far from the weakened tribes around Anchorhead. The Sand People of this region are strong, fierce, and will think nothing of killing you. Be careful. Okay. Look, I have your fodder. I don't even think I need to deal with them. Good. Now there's a herd that moves out in the desert. Lead them here. Approach them with fodder and lead them here. I'll see what I can do. I wish you luck against the Sand People. When you return, the dragon will fall. I wish it could be under more sporting circumstances, but we must do what circumstances call for. Luke, I am your fodder. I'd hoped for a mirror of my father's expedition, but that will have to wait. Okay. So. Okay. Key. I just dropped some bantha fodder in my pants. Mucho shakapaka. Hello. Bantha perks up as you approach, obviously attracted to the small fodder you're carrying. The whole herd falls in step. Oh, sad! Okay. Understandable. Understandable. What journal entry updated? Let's lead them to the mouth of the dragon. Okay. That's my fucking dog! Okay. Time to go full Anakin, no! No! Okay. Alright. No loot? No loot? No loot, Skywalker? Well, this is just sad. Mucha shaka paka. Not just the mucha, but the shaka and the paka too. Voodoo. Good job, come talk to me. I was like, what's he saying? Okay. Quickly, be ready. The banthas are in position and will soon stir our restless prey. I hope the mines do their job quickly. Don't worry, I'm ready. Wait, what is that rumbly sound? Oh boy, he's a big one! Oh boy, he's a big one! Whoa, he is a big one. He's like a Komodo dragon. That's cool. No! He's just a baby! Here comes the boy! No! It's Flat Fuck Friday! Sad. He's just a little puppy. A big old little puppy. It is done. Great Beast is dead. To my shame, I denied him a final fight, but I will honor his memory to make amends. Thank you for your aid, human. You have earned a share of our victory, such as it is. Thanks. We did what we had to be done. I don't want it. Your skill made it possible. I want more. You will give me all of it. No. Thanks. I'm not gonna do that. We did what had to be done. Regrettably so. I just hope you remember there were higher reasons for this. Don't let the spoils be your only reason to hunt. Wealth fades, the sand remains. Thank you for your help here today, human. I shall see you again, I am sure. I just need money really bad. My bad. Look at this beautiful creature. How sad. Alright, now take my picture with it. Now do one where I'm posing in front of it. Oh no, I don't want to carve him up. Right? It seems like that just despawns the body. Because when I did that before, I didn't actually get anything. You need to? Okay. It just makes it despawn, right? Oh, see? Man. I got jebaited again. Mucha shaka paka. Need that gem from Monster Hunter. Jedi Master Robe. Hello? Uh-oh. Struggling there. Crystal. Oh! A violet crystal? On my lightsaber? Try walking where the body was to see if there's loot? I think I already got the loot. Like, in the roleplay. I don't think... I'm like 99% sure I got already, you guys. Like, in roleplay, I was given the loot. From the guy. He gave me the pearl, yeah. The thing I came there for, you know? Mucha chaka paka. Yeah. Alright, it's time. Bastila, our vision.
Statement. I believe there can be little doubt that we have found the star map you were seeking. I am surprised it is still working after all this time.
I do not think it is mere chance that we have found the star map here, in the lair of a great dragon. The star map is an artifact of the dark side. The great dragon may have been drawn here by its dark power, only to be enslaved by it. Come. We should leave this place. There's nothing else for us here.
Okay, so now if I take the pearl to the sand people, they'll be like, oh, you're so epic. And I'll be like, yep. Alternatively, I keep it and I sell it, I imagine. I also got a violet crystal for my lightsaber. What is this? No, you fuck.
I have to give you credit. You've led me on quite a chase, but nobody gets away from Calo Nord in the end.
You could
Got
use the
lucky
pearl
on
as a
Terrace.
lightsaber crystal?
The
Oh
Sith attack
shit.
saved you from a quick and gruesome death. But I promise you, the Sith won't be getting in my way this time.
Okay, hold on, Calo. Maybe we can work out a deal here. You think I got lucky last time? Okay, let's do it again. Travel a long way just to die. Save the pearl before turning into the sand people and get the cool lore, reload and keep it. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Calo, maybe we can work out a deal here. Come on, bud.
Sorry, I'm not in this for the credits. You're the only ones who've ever gotten away from me. I've got a rep to protect.
He's so
Let's
far
go,
away.
boys.
I can't hear him.
Showtime.
What'd you say? What did he say? What did he say? Oh, my character's got levels up. Hold on. I need HK to go sloppy mode on this short guy. Go, kill him.
Yes.
Why didn't I do my cool jump attack?
What?
Oh, I'm getting eviscerated.
Yes.
Oh boy. Okay, maybe let's all attack the same person. What's happening to HK? Okay, hold on. Let's all focus up on the same person here. Public explosion!
Yes?
Sure.
Okay. Bye, idiot. He's gonna somehow fucking return, just like Palpatine, I feel. You running? Little baby.
You shall fall.
Nice. Oh. Nice. 2,000 credits? Fuck yes. Mandalorian heavy pistol, Calo Nord's battle armor. Yoink. Okay, maybe he really is dead. We stripped him. Oh. All right. Pog. Calo will return in Fortnite. Calo somehow returned. I gotta go pee. Can I go pee? Let's stare at Bastila.
How can I help?
Oh, you look like you have something to say. I can't wait to come back to that. Good luck. Thank you. I'm really scared. Sorry, chat. I changed it to pajamas. I only lasted so long. Yeah, the do back in the back is throwing it back. Putting the back in do back. Okay, you look like you have something to say, princess.
I do. I've been trying to come up with the best way to say this for some time, but I suppose I should just come out and say it. The truth is, I have come to depend on you. Not just for the sake of the mission, but for my own sake as well. I'm glad you're with us.
Oh, what was that? I think we're deaf. You better say it again. Is that a compliment from you? You made that sound very painful for you to admit. What was that? You better say it again.
You're teasing me. You know very well what I said.
Oh, okay. I'm still reeling from the shock. Was that a compliment? It's just that you sounded so pained saying it. Too little, too late. Sorry. Still reeling from the shock. Was that a compliment?
Well, yes. Surely that's not so surprising.
You're kidding, right? It's just, you sounded so pained saying it.
No, I'm not. Why must you make this so difficult for me? Can't you just accept a simple compliment?
Maybe I was just distracted by the grudging manner in which it was given. You can keep your thanks, I don't need it, or you. Fine, thank you for that. I was distracted by the grudging manner in which it was given.
I see. Is there nothing I can do to make it up to you? I would rather we were friends.
Just friends, huh? How close a friend would you like to be? I'd like that, I suppose. Friends, you could have fooled me. Just leave me alone for good. Oh, how close a friend would you like to be?
You know I can't feel that way about you. About any man. It isn't permitted. I'm a Jedi.
Oh my God.
I must resist these temptations. But I still want to consider you a friend. We could never be anything more, though.
Okay, sure.
That isn't allowed.
Totally. I'd like that, I suppose.
I know my manner can be a bit taciturn. I know you must be getting sick of my lectures about the dark side and everything else. I spent all my
history will call them friends.
By my instructors, being told so often how gifted and important I was until I was sick of it. I remember when I was younger, I used to swear that I would never become as self-absorbed and stodgy as the Jedi Masters. It's ironic, really.
Don't forget edgy, critical, and overly secretive. Nonsense, you're not self-absorbed or stodgy. Maybe, but you don't need to be like that. Now I feel like I want to be nice to her. Yeah, I want to be nice to her now. You're not self-absorbed or stodgy.
That's kind of you to say, but I know for myself it's not really true. Being controlled has kept everyone around me at an arm's length. Even those like yourself who are most in need of my understanding and compassion. Maybe it's time to change that. You deserve to know how much I respect and admire you. I had to tell you how much I care for you. As a friend, of course.
Well, of course, of course. We could be more than friends, Bastila. Lock in. We could be more than friends, Bastila.
Please, it's not allowed. I have to remain true to the Jedi ideal. If this is going to cause a problem, maybe I shouldn't have said anything.
No! I'm glad you did. I care for you too, Bastila. As a friend.
Well, that was not nearly so difficult as I feared. Thank you for hearing me out. I feel much better. But enough soul-searching for now. We should probably continue on with our mission.
HK just standing there like, ew. Can you guys stop? Is this allowed? Fucking hell. Go away.
Statement. HK-47 is ready to
Meat
serve.
bags.
Query. Don't I?
Let's see. I'm not your master.
Qualification. You are my master, master. Did you not purchase me legitimately? Am I stolen goods? Shall I report myself to the authorities?
If I'm your master, you should listen to my orders. What difference does that make? Slow down there. Yes, I did purchase you.
Explanation. Then you qualify as my master and I must refer to you as such. The legal requirements for models of my type are very specific, master.
What legal requirements do you mean?
Answer. Simply that the distinction between killer and killee be a clear one. I cannot kill of my own volition, naturally.
I don't think killee is a word.
Expletive. Damn it, master. I am an assassination droid, not a dictionary.
Oh, I love him. All right. Okay, yeah, I want to go back to the Sand People. I'll do a save. I'll hand over the pearl. I'll get the lore for my own knowledge, and then I'll reload. HK is amazing. Pee-pee, what are you doing? What do you think you're doing, Pee-pee? Pee-pee-pee-pee-pee! What? Good girl. Lore time, lore time. The baby. She is the baby. I'm zooming. Pee 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 pee. Little baby. Force zoom. It's so good. Especially now that we turned off the freaking effect on it. All right. All right. Okay. Do a save. Are you just trying to keep the pearl? Yeah, people told me I should keep it. But I also want to get the lore. So. Seems grateful to you. Less inclined to smash your head in.
What do you wish to ask of him, Master?
I did it. I want information on the culture.
This will be a very
Is this where I do this? Here's the dragon pearl. Pearl's lightsaber crystal is real good. It's worth keeping. Yes.
Translation. Translation. He is stupefied, Master. He never thought you could return with such an item. Such a thing has not been done in many years.
Slay.
Translation. He will allow you to meet the storyteller, but also gives a warning. If you dare to repeat the histories incorrectly, you will be killed. Translation. The storyteller will be summoned to one of the rooms here in the enclave. He seems to think this is a great honor for you.
Story time. Okay.
Translation. Translation.
He will know your ways as if told in a cutscene. That's so funny. Oh god. God damn it. Gather round for story time. Crisscross applesauce. He said he will appear in one of the rooms. Oh, he's literally here. I am stupid? Compared to the warriors that you have encountered, the Sand People storyteller is relatively calm in his movements and speech, but he still regards you coldly.
Translation. He identifies himself as the storyteller, Master. He has been told of your warrior skills and will speak the history.
Slay. I'm honored. Ask him what he records. He'll speak it, they don't write it down. What good will these histories be to me? I'm honored.
Translation. Translation. There is only one accepted history, passed orally to each successive generation. Translation. A book or datapad can be taken away, cheapening the value of what it contains. To commit it to paper or storage is to remove it from the people.
Okay. Oral histories are often inaccurate.
Translation.
Don't say that to him.
Translation. He says that you dare not question the accuracy of his information. The stories are learned perfectly by each successive storyteller. Translation. In fact, they aren't allowed to speak the stories aloud unless they are exact. Any error is considered a blasphemy punishable by death. Criticism. It seems inefficient to me, Master. A score of apprentice storytellers would be slaughtered each generation. What if the elder died before completing the teachings?
Exactly. That's a good question. Ask him that.
Translation. Translation. Apprentices are trained from birth. Very few speak the words in error. Storytellers are most often lost in battle between tribes.
Okay. Not Katie every 13 months! Blasphemy punishable by death.
The storyteller is obviously unworthy of existing.
Oh.
They lose their connection to history and destroy themselves within fighting soon after.
Okay. What topics can I choose from?
Translation. You may choose to hear the history, or you may choose not to. Their history is a single entity that cannot be partitioned. Translation. The only exception is in continuing the tales once they have begun. If you leave, when you return, he will continue from where he left off.
Okay. Okay. Begin the history.
Translation.
Oops.
Translation.
Fuck.
The land
I
was
fucked
beautiful,
up.
they lived apart.
I missed part of the dialogue.
They built their walls high and saw beyond the horizon. They dared
I just skipped
to
it.
reach the stars. Translation. There are no words for how long ago this was. It was before the outsiders, before the abduction, before the cities fell, before the builders.
To ask questions about what I've heard.
Cautionary. I should warn you, Master, that any questioning of their interpretation may be seen as trying to change the meaning of what was said. Clarification. They may consider this to be speaking the words in error, a blasphemy they would attempt to kill you for.
I want to ask something about the ancient times.
Clarification. It would appear that they once had a thriving technologically advanced society, but
Ooh.
were wiped out by a much more sophisticated alien species.
My pen. Okay. Wait, did they mention the builders? Yeah. Shit. The Reapers. Before the builders was stated. Okay, thank you. Okay. Ask him if these builders resemble any modern species.
Translation. Translation. He only understands the builders as an iconic force meant to test the resolve of his people. He is not making sense, Master. Clarification. They claim their stories are repeated unchanged, but they have demonized these builders. In their minds, they wreaked such havoc they could not possibly be flesh and blood.
Okay. That's literally like the Reapers. Okay. Okay, I'm just writing this down. Ask if they have an image we could compare with current species. That's kind of a silly question. You're probably... whatever. I'm gonna ask it, though.
Cautionary. Master, this line of questioning may be interpreted...
Okay, never mind. Can he clarify how long ago Tatooine was green with life?
Doubting. I don't believe he can, Master. Even if their stories are exact and unchanged, it is likely they were first told thousands of years after these events occurred. This has become very much like a creation myth for his people. There is no date.
Yeah.
It simply was.
Okay. Is there anything in the galactic record that could verify this?
Negative. I am no library, but since there is no Republic record of this planet having sentient life before Zerka colonization, I doubt you will find such evidence.
Okay.
Cautionary. Remember my warning, Master. They may consider certain questions.
Okay. Let's return to my other questions.
I will ask whatever you wish, Master.
Continue this history where we left off.
Translation. Translation. His arrogant people touched the stars, and this sin drew the attention of the builders. The builders did not touch the stars, they lashed them to millstones.
Starforge.
Translation. Great demons of metal stripped the world of its riches until all that was left was the green of the ground. The great cities were lifted away. Translation. Those that had used the wealth were taken along with it. Transgressors abducted to serve past the sky, seeding the stars with penitent, adaptable slaves.
Okay, so the builders came. So the ancestors of the Sand People touched the stars. The builders saw that as a sin because they used the stars, it sounded like, as fuel or like burning them up in some way, mining them almost. Putting them in Starforge, probably. And then as consequence. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, sorry. I understand that. I understand touch the stars meant they became interstellar. It's similar to the Reaper story in Mass Effect. It's funny. Okay. I want to ask questions about what I've heard.
Cautionary. Remember.
I want to ask something about the time of enslavement. Okay. And they started kidnapping them as slaves. Okay. Okay.
Clarification. I believe they were occupied by this technologically superior species for a substantial period. Stripping an entire planet of usable resources would have taken generations.
Generations. How many of his people were taken off-world?
Translation. Translation. He has no number. He claims that those that were taken were examples of the worst of his kind, arrogant and uncaring of the land. Doubtful, Master. This is just another distortion due to their demonization of the builders. It's like claiming an aspect of his people were taken, not actual individuals. Clearly, history has colored his view. Of course, only the inferior meatbags.
This is my first KOTOR playthrough, yes.
The remaining were his ancestors, after all. It must have been special.
Suggesting he rethinking is crazy. Why would the invaders have done this?
Obvious. The same reason Zerka Corporation is attempting it now. Expanding empires need tremendous amounts of resources.
Okay, let's return to my other questions.
Obedience.
Continue the story.
Translation.
This is very interesting.
Translation. There came a time when the builders were also judged for their crimes. After generations, a plague weakened them.
Oh.
And the time of the Great War began. Translation. The builders faltered, and his people realized why they had been punished, so that they understood the crime and would now strike down the greater offender. Translation. They worked chaos in the machines, so they destroyed themselves. The builders fought back, laying waste to the green that had been misused with fire from above. Translation.
Oh, wow.
Soil became glass, grinding to sand, but the fight was long planned, and his people were safe. Deep in cave homes carved from valley wall, they were free.
Ask questions.
Cautionary.
Ask about the Great War.
Clarification. The occupying force suffered some sort of species-wide plague that lowered their numbers over time. His people used this extended weakness to sabotage their larger ships. The response of the builders appears to have been to lay waste to the entire surface of Tatooine.
Okay. Okay. How could they repel such powerful species? What kind of weapon could do so much damage? How do they survive such an attack? Yeah, let's start this. How could they repel such a powerful species?
Doubting. They didn't, Master. They struck a blow. But the storyteller only believes they won because the builders were gone when they emerged from their caves. That does not mean they defeated anyone. It seems clear that the builders simply sterilized their problem and left. The enemy judged them not worthy to fight.
Okay. What kind of weapon could do so much damage?
Clarification. I may not have properly conveyed how long they fought with the builders. Given time, any number of armaments could destroy a world. Hypothesis. Perhaps this is another distortion. Their climate may have begun to fail due to their unrestrained development even before the builders arrived. Looking back thousands of years later, such a shift could easily be attributed to the much-hated conquerors.
Okay. How could they survive such an attack?
Hypothesis. If his people were moving away from technology for a long time under the builders, they may have had extensive cave systems that could grant shelter. I would also suggest that, given the evidence of the massive shift in the nature of their society, most of them did not survive.
Okay. Okay.
Caution. Oh.
Continue history.
Translation. Editing, if I may, Master. This section of his tale details several millennia of the Long Walk, their nomadic wanderings as they accept their identity in a desert world. Rather than strain my circuits on his dialect, might we just assume there was much fighting over who has the biggest bantha and move on to more recent things? Caution. Oh. Translation. Editing, if I may, Master. This section of his tale details, rather than straight.
I want to hear it all. Alex, 75 months, 637.
Resignation. Very well, Master. Very well.
Several hours later.
Translation: the tribes spread far, distant from each other, but all as sand people and all cherished the land that remained. The sand would not be misused. Translation: then machines fell from the stars again, outsiders like you that brazenly walked apart from the land. And greater still was the insult to come. Translation: these outsiders reminded them of their past transgression, of the time when they too walked apart from land. The outsiders, your kind, looked like their ancient abducted. Translation: so it is to the current sons that the Sand People hate all outsiders and give them no footing. You come again, time after time, adaptable slaves to the machine.
Wow, so that implies that we descended from Sand People. The outsiders looked like their ancient abducted? Doesn't that imply that we descended from Sand People? Interesting.
Cautionary. Remember my...
Yeah, implying Tatooine is humanity's homeworld, exactly. I wonder how much this is similar to the rest of Dune's story that I haven't read yet. Okay, something to ask about the long walk.
Impatience. Master, I refuse to inconvenience you with this. He spouted names of petty tribal fights in deserts so distant they might as well be across the galaxy. Really, Master, I'm sure it's important to him, but it has nothing of value that you could ever put to use.
Okay. We'll have to discuss this impudence, HK.
Agreement. Of course, Master. Just no more of their inane wandering.
Okay.
Translation. The tribes spread. Translation.
Outsiders like you that brazenly walked apart from the land. The greater still was the insult to come. Outsiders reminded them of their past transgressions at the time when the two walked apart of the land. Outsiders, your kind, looked like their ancient abducted. Yeah. Interesting.
So it is to the current sons that the Sand People hate all outsiders and give them no footing. You come again, time after time, adaptable slaves to the machine.
Okay. Anything further?
Editing. The last 1,000 years are full of conflicts with different groups of attempted planetary settlers, all of whom are poorly described, long dead, and likely untraceable. I believe I have truncated it down to the usable bits in what was already said. I hope it is enough, Master.
Yeah, it did say the current sons, didn't it? Oh, ask questions about what I've heard. I want to ask about the outsiders.
Clarification. They appear to hate humanity with a passion only rivaled by their hatred of the builders. For some reason, you resemble what they once were. Perhaps there is a lingering fear that you are their tainted selves returning from exile among the stars.
Interesting. Is it a physical or societal similarity?
Cautionary. Master, if you mean to suggest that humanity is ancestrally linked to ancient Tatooine, you will strain his belief system to its pitiful meatbag maximum.
But I want to ask! Damn it! He's probably gonna get upset. I don't want to have to go through all of this all over again. I don't think we can save mid-dialogue. No. Do you intend to keep the pearl or not? I'm gonna reload anyways, but I don't know if this is the total end of the dialogue anyways, so I feel like when HK's warning me though, it's probably not good.
Obedient. I will... Translation. Now that you have heard the whole of the history, you may select a piece of it to hear again.
I'll return later. Hold on. Let me try to do a save. one down here.
Translate.
Okay, here we go.
Perhaps.
It's physical or societal similarity.
Caution.
Just pose the question.
Cautionary. As expected, he is claiming you have committed blasphemy.
Okay. I think that's it then that I could ask him. Wow, did we really spend 20 minutes doing that? I guess we did. So I'll reload and get the pearl back, but let me just make sure. Yeah, I think I asked everything. Okay. Interesting. That's super interesting. Okay, so yeah, the builders then. Advanced alien species. I wonder if they're gonna be like related to the origin of the Sith even. I wonder. Okay. My save was here. Yeah, what did we learn overall? So to condense it, basically, the ancient ancestors of the Sand People had an advanced society, and it was wiped out by much more sophisticated alien species, which is the Builders, which we know the Builders created the ruins, the Starforge, the star map leading to the Starforge. The Sand People ancestors thought the Builders wreaked so much havoc that they couldn't be of flesh and blood, but they could be talking about their ships, probably. Tatooine was formerly green with life. The ancestors of the Sand People became a spacefaring race. The Builders saw this, and it caught their ire. They destroyed cities. They started mining all of the planet's resources. They kidnapped slaves of the Sand People's ancestors, and then they occupied Tatooine for generations. Those that were taken were seen as uncaring of the land. Builders' empire was expanding. They needed resources, so it's probably why they did this. A plague spread across the Builders, which lowered their numbers, and when that happened, the Sand People sabotaged their ships, and then in turn the Builders burnt the entire planet as punishment. And then the Sand People, during that time of like oppression, created cave systems to live in and retreat to, and then the Builders were gone when they emerged from the caves. The climate may have already been beginning to fail because of an unsustainable lifestyle that all the Sand People had on it. Several millennia later, outsiders come to the planet, humans and other people, but the humans looked like their ancient abducted ancestors, which implies that Tatooine is humans' home planet. Interesting. I think you lose the pearl, right? It says item lost after they tell you the story. Yeah. And then, what was the other thing I was thinking from that? Oh, yeah, it made it, there was one part of the story I wish I would have listened to again, actually. There was a line that almost made it seem like the Builders used the stars as resources. It almost worded it like they mined the stars. Which does make me think of the Star Forge, obviously. Interesting. Okay. Anyways, that was really cool. Yeah, I gave them the crate pearl to learn all that lore, but I reloaded because I want to keep it. I just, I wanted to get all of the lore first. Lashed them to millstones, that's what it said. Lashed the stars like millstones. Yeah, that's interesting. Okay. Very cool. Really interesting lore. Just triple check that I have the pearl. Yeah, I have it. Okay. Okay, let's go back to our ship. We have some things to check in with when we get back. And now I also want to put the pearl in my lightsaber. Big lore drops though, very interesting. Okay. Gotta have a smoke and wipe myself down after that lore drop. Stop. Bree getting way deeper into this game than I ever did. Thanks, very young me. Hell yeah. Listen, that's what I'm here for. We can all re-experience it together. My first time can effectively be your first time through a new lens. Workbench. I don't know if I need to kill these Gizka. I'm worried that if I don't, I will suffer consequences. Oh yeah, I got a violet crystal, by the way. Cool. So what does this do? What do I have on this one? The sigil one's pretty good. Attack bonus 3, damage bonus energy 2. Upgrade item. Might allow it to function as a lightsaber crystal once properly adapted. Ooh. Massive criticals 2d6. Holy shit. Opila. That's a good one. Hell yeah. Purple. Okay. Pog. Look at that. I assume with the little girl I probably just need to take her back to Dantooine, but...
How can I help?
Are you doing dark side or you just like the colors? I just like the colors. You curious about something?
Am I so transparent? I suppose I shouldn't be surprised considering our bond. Yes. There is something I would like to ask if you'll permit it.
Oh? Do I have a choice?
Don't even start with that. You're the one who asked. I wasn't even going to say anything. But now that you've brought it up, I see I shouldn't have waited as long as I have. In our time together, I've been watching you. You are a true servant of the light. You follow the tenets of the Jedi Order despite the lure of the dark side. And with so little training, for me it has always been a constant battle. Don't you find it difficult at all? You make it seem so easy. Or is that only an illusion?
Huh. Interesting. Hi, Pee-Pee. Just writing this. She wants to turn to the goth side so bad. I just do what I think is right. It's a struggle for me sometimes. Trying to think of how this might influence her character. Like, number 2 is like empathizing with her. I kind of want to empathize with her. It's a struggle for me sometimes.
That's a relief to hear.
Yeah.
I've never found the Jedi path an easy one to walk. And it's good to know I'm not alone.
You're not alone!
I've always struggled for control over my passions. I've always been too quick to anger, too quick to get involved. My instructors constantly berated me for it. I've often dreamed that I might be able to confront Darth Malak myself. I dream I can use all this power I have to kill him and stop all the death and destruction. I just think about all the evil that the Sith have caused, and I get so furious. Yet we are told that these feelings are the path to the dark side.
You're saying you don't believe in the corruption of the dark side. I think destroying that kind of evil would be worth it. Ooh. To trust in the wisdom of the Jedi Code. Sounds like you have your own demons to face. Yet we're told these feelings. Interesting. Are you saying you don't believe in the corruption of the dark side?
I don't know. Would the power I use to kill Darth Malak be too tempting to keep using? Would I become the kind of evil I want to destroy? The very thought that I could become as evil as Malak, I just can't fathom it. It just doesn't seem possible. I mean, how could I... No. Wait, I'm sorry. I shouldn't even be asking you this. The Jedi teachings are clear. Who am I to question them? And even worse, who am I to try and make you question them?
What? Why is this my response? Oh?
These are dangerous thoughts. The indulgence of a vain mind. Please, forget I ever...
It feels dangerous to not even be allowed to talk about these thoughts. I mean, damn. It's kind of crazy. Having doubts of her own abilities as a Jedi, hopefully her uncertainty won't work against the mission or lead her down a path at the dark side. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. Definitely not a cult.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Do you want to fucking talk? Okay, we didn't end our last discussion very well. Do you want to talk? You got pretty upset the last time we spoke.
Well, I'm not very good at this. I know I owe you an apology. More than one, probably. I was just so desperate to finally face Saul directly in the battle over Terrace. And now the Jedi have us looking for these star maps. I know this mission is important, it's just, I feel a bit useless. I mean, I can fight, sure, but I'm no Jedi. All this feels completely out of my league.
How does that excuse your actions? Why don't you return to the front lines then? Maybe if you pull yourself together, you won't be so useless! How does that excuse your actions?
It doesn't, I know. It's been a while since I've even had to think about that sort of thing. I just hate not knowing what's going on and feeling this helpless. But I shouldn't have taken that out on you.
Yeah.
I've been a royal pain in the backside, haven't I?
Yeah. Not really. I couldn't care less what you think. You sure have. Don't worry about it, Karth. You're going through a lot.
No, I do worry about it.
Okay,
I've traveled the lanes
sake.
more than once. I should know better than this. So, I'm sorry. Will you accept my apology?
Only if you agree to work with me for once. No, I won't. Just keep quiet. Do what you're told. Only if you agree to work with me for once.
Done. Let's get underway then, shall we? Partner?
What a dork. Partner?
Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
Alright. Get her done, partner.
Yes. What is it?
There's something wrong.
I was remembering Taris.
Sorry, Johnny.
No, it's all right. I think I am over the worst of it. I apologize again for lashing out at you. It was not your fault. It was a horrible place to have to live. At least in the lower cities where the non-humans tended to get relegated. Living for years in a place with no sun, living off the trash dropped from the upper levels, and the meager pay doing back-breaking labor.
Those rat ghouls. How did you survive? That's horrible. I do not remember seeing any of your race on Terrace. How did you survive?
My family and I struggled each and every day to make something of our lives.
Who did her makeup?
Go so far. Taxes from the corrupt government, more fees from the gangs controlling the streets, and whatever was left paying for what food and medical supplies we could afford.
No one would help you?
And of course, there was the constant bigotry and hate from the more affluent and human citizens, lording their wealth over us living below. Every once in a while, a rich human would come down through the lower levels with his droid entourage just to see how
what the fuck
lived, and laughed at the mockeries that were our successes. But I have come to meet many decent humans in my travels since those days. Indeed, some of the greatest people I have ever met are human.
Thanks, I'm right here. One of the Jedi you met? Decent humans are hard to find. Like who?
The Jedi who encouraged me to join the Order. The one who was with the group going to fight the Mandalorians. She was human. I am sorry. I am getting away from my point. If there even was one.
Were they
Sometimes
roommates?
I curse the day my parents fled to Taris. But then again, if they had not, I would not be where I am today. Another
Fled
story
from where?
for another time. For now, we must continue our own epic. To save the galaxy, if we can.
Okay.
How may I be of...
I wonder if we could talk.
What is it you would like to speak to me about?
What are you thinking about?
I have been thinking much about our journey, and I am grateful and honored that you have accepted me with you. I am not used to such unbiased acceptance from one who is nearly a stranger to me. We Cathar do not make friends easily, or for long. Even on Dantooine, I remained alone. Not ostracized exactly, but separate.
It must have been difficult for you. Then you should be right at home when I turn my back on you? Crazy. Must have been difficult for you.
Yes, it was. I find it difficult to speak of those things. I do not want to live that way ever again. And here, it seems different. It is warming. I feel almost welcome. Needed. You seem to be very decisive when it is required of you. It is reassuring to know that I can count on someone like you.
Okay. It's only because I haven't found out how to ditch you yet. It's nice that you hold me in such high regard. We're all in this together. You could try counting on one of the others, you know. That's nice. We're all in this together. Can you love triangle in this? Oh, Pee-Pee, you're so cute. She's on my desk. It's nice that you hold me in such high regard.
To be accepted so readily, I find it difficult to explain. It is so different from what I'm used to. Just thank you for accepting me.
You're welcome.
How may I be of a...
Can we talk?
What is it?
Nothing.
Of course.
Never mind. I don't want to talk to you. I changed my mind. I changed my mind. Something you want? Talk to me. You don't trust me? Okay, bye. Okay, bye. I bet he'll talk when we go to Kashyyyk. I bet. Okay.
Yeah, what do you want?
More war stories?
I think I'll tell you a bit about the recent war we had with the Republic. That might be more familiar to you. The one where Jedi Revan beat my people. We started by conquering worlds outside the Republic. We did it quietly so the Republic wouldn't really know what was going on until it was too late. When we finally did hit the Republic worlds, they had no idea we were coming.
Bruh.
We came in through 3 invasion corridors in adjacent sectors. Anyone who put up a fight, or wouldn't fight, was crushed.
Uncle Kinkersor?
We raised whole worlds trying to provoke the Republic into fighting us. I don't particularly enjoy wiping out worlds for its own sake, but the cowardly tactics the Republic defenders used left us little choice.
Girl. You had the choice not to destroy them.
They had a choice not to fight. We meet the enemy wherever they are hiding and we wipe them out. A few cities is a small price to pay for a world. Hiding in the homes of civilians, using families as shields, thinking we would not use appropriate force on their bases inside major cities. They underestimated our resolve, and what measures are acceptable in war. Those who cannot defend themselves should not be around those who can in battle. If annihilating a city is the kind of power it takes to overwhelm a Republic shield device, then that's what we did. Necessary force to destroy all opposition.
But killing people is wrong!
It's wrong to hide with shields surrounding you, hoping the enemy will be so good as to throw themselves at your feet to be slaughtered. I have no time or patience for cowards. They deserve to be hunted
Oh
down
my
and
God.
exterminated like vermin.
Oh my
There was
God.
no honor in wiping them out like rats. But some of your forces did redeem the Republic in our eyes. Especially later.
How did they redeem themselves?
Later, when Revan had joined the war. But we'll get back to that. We've wasted too much time already. Is there something else you want to know?
Bye-bye.
Your choice.
Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master.
He's ready to serve. Stowaway problem?
Statement.
Statement. Let's check in on our stowaway. Ooh, ooh.
Mucho shakapaka.
Mucho shakapaka.
Mucho shaka. Don't.
Something you like. Gandhi-san means you like it.
Mucho shakapaka.
You like me, I understand.
Selima wanga kunbikin.
Not Abs, you said that when I first found you.
Kipuna. Bona na kichu.
Abs means hit, is that it?
Kipuna. Bona na kichu.
Bronson slaps her leg again. I don't understand what you're getting at.
Selima.
Say something else. Or hold on, not
Kipuna.
Abs. Yes, very bad. Stop that.
Kipuna.
So Abs is to hurt. Not Abs is not hurt. Is that it?
Tonki ba non tontek.
You don't hurt me. No, I won't hurt you. Okay, got it.
Tonki ba non.
Yum, what kind of word is that? Okay.
Dong abu.
Girl seems puzzled. She points towards elsewhere in the ship. It's part of the ship? A room?
Selima wanga kunbikin.
To chew? To bite?
Tonki.
Hold on. You want something from somewhere else?
Selima wanga
Mimics an act
kunbikin.
where it looks like chewing something. To chew, to bite? Okay.
Kipuna. Bona na
Just taps
kichu.
downward several times. The floor?
Kipuna.
You're not speaking now. It means now. Not now or before.
Kipuna. Bona na kichu.
Okay.
Dong abuk shami.
Part of the ship? To chew, to bite? Okay, I don't know that one. Stay here for now. Wonder what determines whether I can progress learning more language.
Dong. Tonki. Dong. Mucho shakapaka.
Mucho shakapaka. Okay. Okay. I have to turn in a few things on Tatooine, I believe, still. Like the gaffy. And probably run into Mission's brother again, so I'll take Mission with me. Mucho shakapaka.
Huh?
Huh?
Yes?
Yes? Mucho shakapaka. We turn Mission's brother inside out. Honest, he deserves it. He sucks. Fuck that guy. What the fuck? So I assume if I keep the stowaway with me longer, I'll learn more and more of her language. And be able to figure out more. I don't know if I just want to go hand her over to the Dantooine guy. Oh, look who it is. Alright.
Greetings again from the offices of Zerka Corporation. Is this about bounties or something else?
I have the Gavi 6 to redeem for bounties.
I see that, but do you have the all-important chieftain's gaff?
Yes.
That was what you agreed to
Duh.
get for us.
Yep, here you go.
Well, that is a very big headache that you've removed. I'm sure there are still sand people out there, but they'll be quieter now. I think I'll give you a bonus for this.
Yay, money! I need money.
Side of the bargain. Zerka Corporation thanks you.
Okay. You want to give me an additional reward. You're a corrupt corporation, this is fine.
And I wouldn't want you to leave without this additional reward. Yes, of course I wouldn't. Once again, Zerka Corporation thanks you.
Yes, yes! Alright. Fuck you.
Ah, just the person I was hoping to see.
Save it, Griff. I'm not talking to you. I want no part of whatever you're involved in.
Okay, sis, I see you're still mad. Fair enough.
I should have probably brought Zalbar.
Anyway, it's more of a job for your friend here.
What the hell? Get to the point.
As you may know, tack glands can be refined to a very potent powder. It's the primary ingredient in Teresian ale. That's what makes it so strong. Of course, now that Taris is pretty much wiped from the face of the map, Teresian ale has become somewhat scarce and very, very valuable. Luckily, I know the secret recipe.
So you want to open a bar?
I know this guy.
God.
He's with the exchange. Now, if I give him a small sample of Teresian ale, he says he can synthesize it and reproduce it in mass quantities. Problem is, I need one of those tack glands to make the first batch, and now that Taris is a smoking ruin, the only place to find tack is on Kashyyyk. If you can get your hands on one of those tack glands, I'll make it worth your while.
Griff, are you blind? Can't you see you're talking to a Jedi? We're out here trying to save the galaxy. We can't waste time on this.
Please, you have to help me. I promised this guy from the exchange a sample of Teresian ale. If I don't come through for him, he's gonna break my legs. Or worse.
Maybe you deserve it. Don't worry, we'll get those tack glands for you. That's what you get for dealing with the exchange. Like I wanna accept the quest just so I can decide what to do. But I also don't want to help him. You know? We should have let him stay with the sand people, straight up. You know what? Fuck you.
Come on, Mission. I'm your brother. I'm family. You can't turn your back on me.
Forget it, Griff. I'm not falling for that line again. You'll have
Damn.
to find your own way out of this mess.
You bring me a single tack gland, and you not only save my life, but you get a piece of this great business opportunity. I mean, you can't pass this up. Think about it, and you'll see I'm right.
Oh. Okay, so it gets added no matter what. Good. Hi, let's talk about it.
Hey there. What can I do for you?
Talk about your brother, Queen.
I'm worried about Griff and his latest plan. I got a bad feeling about it. He doesn't know anything about brewing Teresian ale, and now he's got himself mixed up with the exchange. Sometimes Griff can be so stupid. Part of me just wants to let him get.
Did I talk to her after we found Griff alive and she dealt with it? I don't know if I did. I might want to reload actually. Talk to her before talking to him. You said it, Mission. Let the exchange take care of that slime.
Maybe a couple broken kneecaps will do him some
That's
good.
right.
Maybe that's just the kind of jolt he needs to turn his life around. Only, what if they do something worse?
Oh, no.
They might kill him. I don't want him to die. He doesn't deserve that. But I just can't keep supporting his crazy schemes. Someone has to teach him a lesson.
You have to stick by your family even if they are slime sometimes. No one can teach him this lesson, Mission. He has to learn it himself. Exactly.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I'm not gonna change him. Griff is gonna keep on being Griff. Maybe if we get these tack glands for him, things will work out.
Oh, girl.
Or maybe he'll finally see the light and turn over a new leaf.
Oh.
I know it's not likely, but it's all I have to hope for.
Ah. Yeah, I'll reload to see if I missed any dialogue. I'll make a save down here. I think it was a quick save. Let me just see if she has anything to say before I talk to Griff.
Hey there. What? Look, I'm
Yeah,
happy
okay.
Griff's alive, but I'm mad at him right now. And I don't know what kind of job he's got for you, but I don't trust him. It's probably just another scam. So, is there anything else you need?
Okay, that's a really not much.
Okay.
I'm just gonna reload my game. Hi, Pee-Pee, good girl. Okay. So that's that. Let me go talk to Isis. See if Zalbar has anything. Yeah, Zalbar doesn't like talking to me. Zalbar. Shaybar. Hi, Pee-Pee. Hi.
What?
Is there something you want? No, nothing. He doesn't give a shit. He doesn't give a shit. Let's go talk to Isis. Oh. Oh, what happened? Forgive me for the intrusion, human. My name is Senny Vec. I believe you dropped this data pad. I wish to return it to you. Seems like a scam. Hi, PP. I didn't drop anything. I'm sorry, this must be some kind of mistake. Is this some kind of con game? This is no game. I simply saw you drop this data pad. I wish to return it to you. This is like the SpongeBob. This is your wallet. No. I didn't drop anything. Certain you did. Please take the data pad. It's yours, I'm sure. Thanks. My pleasure. You should examine it to make sure it's not broken. He's delivering a message to me. Not that data pad. Data pad contains a single short cryptic message. The Genaharadan says to see Hulas on Manon. Manon? Come alone or not at all. Okay. What the flip? That's not my wallet. Hi, PP. Good girl. Joke's on you, I come alone all the time. My name is Han Solo. Good girl, PP. Good girl, PP. Look at the baby. You itchy? Are you itchy? Am I getting it for you? You of your kind, Isis job, I'd like to thank you for what you've done. Might have returned because of you. Hi, PP. It is as we agreed, as Isis hoped it was. I have things to give you. Take and be welcome. I'm getting a really itchy spot for PP, sorry. Sec. Who's this man walking up the background? That'll be fine, good luck. I think I should ask for one. You'll give me more. That will be fine, good luck. You're a good friend of the Jawas. We'll remember when your kind are gone. If you ask if you need any more of anything. Aw. PP, come here. PP. PP, come here. PP. 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 PP, no, not that way. PP, this way. Good girl. Whoa. Hi, cutie. Hello, you're the baby. If your PP is itchy, go see a specialist. What did he give me? I don't think I actually clocked. What? No, little girl, you can't go over there. Do you want to go to your bed? I can help you. Hi. You're such a baby. Hey. Oh my goodness. So fluffy and bumpy and fluffy. The purr is so loud. Such a good girl. Oh. Oh. Hi. There's nothing for you over here, girly. She's already playing her escape. Oh, okay, she came back. Yeah, my cat's name is Pickle Pea. We call her Pee-Pee for short. My God. Okay. What was I doing? What did he give me? The Jawa? I was gonna look. There's no way to sort by like. Oh wait, show new items. Did he give me this? The shop. Pee-Pee. Oh, you found the treats. Come here. Pee-Pee, treat. Come here. Pee-Pee, come here. Okay. Ready? There you go. She could smell them. segment sponsored by Greenies. Yeah, chat, do you want a Greenies? They're really good for your teeth. Okay. Chaka. Was there anyone else I needed to talk to before I leave this planet? I did this swoop. I swooped. I hunted. We could go back to the hunting place, I guess. I went in the cantina. All that there really was in the cantina was Pazak, I thought. There wasn't much else in there, I don't think. You can always come back, I think. He gives you a shield? Okay, cool. I swept. I swept up the competition. Where next? Yeah, where next, chat? Where are we going? Yavin? Could sell the bonds in Yavin, at Yavin. Let's do it. Should I be killing these? Should I kill the Gizka? Is it gonna be a problem? I'm worried. Good one to go to between each big mission. Okay, let's go sell stuff. Beep, boom, beep, boom. Yeah, I've been. Let's freaking go! Where do we want to go next as far as main planets? We finished Tatooning. Kashyyyk? Kashyyyk next? Squad. I done dooned it. Yeah, I bet Zalbar will finally speak when we go to Kashyyyk. Hi, PP. Welcome back. PP. PP. Come here. Come on. Go. Get treats. Did you see them T-posing? Because I saw them T-posing. I saw that.
How can I help?
Oh, I'd like to talk about what you said before about giving into your emotions. Hold on.
Then I suggest we...
Hold on. Hold that thought.
How can I help?
I'd like to talk about what you said before about giving into your emotions.
Yes, I did end that quite abruptly, didn't I? Perhaps a master could have addressed my questions with the proper wisdom, but I never should have brought it up here. Not with you. Part of my purpose on this mission was to guide you in the way of the light, to help you avoid the temptations of the dark side. But I fear I've failed in that task. I don't think I'm the proper Jedi to guide you. I'm no master. You should have remained with the Council.
Oh my goodness, Bastila! Oh, get over yourself already. Why do you say that?
The fact of the matter is, I have never possessed much skill at controlling myself. With the bond that joins us, it seems I have even less. You have maintained the path of the light side, but it has been in spite of my influence, not because of it.
Oh,
it's increasingly obvious I am unable to guide you properly.
Stop! So what now? You're doing your best, I'm sure.
That's kind of you to say, but I think the evidence speaks for itself. I think I may have made a very big mistake. I simply hope that you are not the one who pays the price, ultimately, for the fact that I can't help you enough.
Okay. Maybe we could help each other. Being too hard on yourself. Let's help each other.
That's a kinder response than I deserve. And I can see there is wisdom in your words. You continue to be there for me, don't you? Even after I keep pushing you away, you're still around when I need you most. You're like no man I've known before. And you're nothing like what I expected you to be after the council sent us on this mission together.
We're made for each other, Bastila. You have to see that! Karth is just standing 5 feet away. Like, begging us to get a room. We're made for each other, Bastila. You have to see that.
I need time to think about all this. They're not going as I thought they would. We should continue on with our mission for now.
Holy moly. Karth is holding the camera. Loud Karth sighs in the background, yeah.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Tell me why you want revenge on Saul so badly.
I already told you, he betrayed us all.
Seems to be more personal than that is all.
Well, there is more to it. I'm sure you don't want to hear about it.
I do, come on. I asked, didn't I?
It's just that I don't talk about it very much. Okay?
We know.
I told you about my homeworld, Telos. 4 years ago, Saul led the Sith fleet there and demanded its surrender. The planet refused, and Saul proceeded to devastate its entire surface. Millions died. I had a wife and a son on Telos. I thought they would be safe there. My task force arrived too late to be of much help. We didn't have enough medical supplies. The colony was burning and the dying were everywhere. I remember holding my wife and screaming for the medics, but they didn't come in time.
That's awful. Jesus, that's no wonder he's so fucked up. I'm sorry, I didn't know. It's terrible.
Of course not. How could you? I had nothing left after that, really. I devoted myself to the fleet. Hunting Saul was my only purpose. I miss them. And I know killing Saul won't bring them back. And it won't make me happy again, but
Wow.
I have to do it. I don't expect you to understand, but I have to pay him back for what he's done. I have to. It's all I have left.
I didn't mean to pry. What was she like, your wife? So what, tough break, you haven't gotten over it yet? So this is where all that anger comes from. What was your wife like? Talk to me.
She had courage, and she was stubborn. Could never talk her out of anything once she put her mind to it. And she hated it when I signed back onto the fleet at the start of the war. Now, I had planned on leaving soon to join her.
So like, how big were her boobs? Like, tell me when. What happened to your son you didn't say?
His name was Dustil, and I don't know what happened to him. The colony was a complete ruin, and we never found any trace of him. I made inquiries and followed the reports from Telos for years, but I stopped. Anyway, I hope that answers your questions. Let's continue with what we were doing.
Oh my gosh, that's sad.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Karth, I feel bad for you.
I don't really know much about this place. Sorry.
I don't really know much about Yavin.
How can I help? Then I suggest...
Her boobs were mucha shaka paka, if you know what I mean. If you know what I am saying. Mucha shaka paka. Girl Squad?
Your wish?
Level up. Beach.
What?
What? What? Who's that? What do you want? I recognize your ship. Davix, isn't it? Who are you? You new or something? Open this door. I'm your friend. Yeah, I'm new. Very new. I don't know what you're talking about. Open this door. I'll blow my way in. I'm new, very new. You don't sound like a Trandoshan? You're not one of Davik's. Who are you? What do you want? I work for the Republic. I'm trying to save the galaxy from the Sith. I do work for Davik. Force persuade. Okay. Trying to save galaxy from the Sith. I'm a very good person. Okay. Sith, they haven't been here in 50 years, not since the last war. Don't see why they'd start making a habit of it now. All my business with the Sith is old news. Politics ain't my affair, so as long as you don't get all worked up, I guess I can let you in. Would be nice to have someone to talk to for a change. Trandoshans and smugglers aren't exactly stunning conversationalists. Trandoshans and smugglers? What are you talking about? They come here every once in a while. Lizard speak is kind of hard to follow. They have pretty limited imaginations. Ooh. Oh. Smugglers aren't much better either. Look, this is getting kind of awkward through this door. If you'll just hold on a minute, I'll open this damn thing up and we can talk more face to face. Just have to fiddle with this damn door lock. Thing keeps jamming. There we go. Ichuta. You don't look like I thought you would. Wait, he's got Gizkas too. Too human. Don't see many of your kind out here at all anymore. Not since the war at any rate. What brings you here? On a quest for the Jedi Council, trying to defeat Darth Malak. I seek the pieces of a map for the Star Forge. None of your business, bug eyes. I'm on a quest for the Jedi Council. Jedi Council? Don't tell me you're a Jedi. You sure don't look it. Oh god, I'm their only hope. I am a Jedi. They've sent me to stop Darth Malak. I'm their only hope. Only hope, eh? That's a lot of pressure to put on someone. I hope for their sake it's not misplaced. If you don't mind saying, what exactly is the council sending you out to do? Why am I telling you all of this? I'm trying to defeat Darth Malak. I seek the pieces of a map to a Star Forge. None of your business, bug eyes. Ah, fuck it. Trying to defeat Darth Malak, you know. Darth Malak, never heard of him. Where is he, that new Sith Lord who's giving the Republic such a hard time now? I haven't been keeping up on recent news. He is the Dark Lord of the Sith. He's beating the Republic pretty badly. Why don't you know these things? You see, I'm kind of out of touch with the rest of the galaxy. I haven't left the system in almost 50 years and this station in the last 5, so hey, it's not a bad way to live. I have all these gadgets to tinker with, and the smugglers and Trandoshans bring me food and interesting pieces of equipment. Who are the Trandoshans? Mercenaries and bounty hunters, scum mostly. They look like big two-legged lizards. Oh, sort of like Rhodians? No, not the like Rhodians. Trandoshans are ugly, disgusting creatures, but you've never want to say that to their faces. Rip your hide clean off, probably. Why are they here? They found me here a couple of years ago after the war ended. Usually, they don't bargain with people they find alone in abandoned space stations, but we worked out a deal. I'd give them a few of my more applicable inventions at reasonable prices, and they'd keep me supplied with food and new materials. Worked out for me so far, for years. With Davik gone, they've been getting ideas. You don't happen to play Kashyyyk, do you? Anything you want to sell me? A few things kicking around the place. Stuff the Trandoshans and smugglers have brought for me to look at. Okay. They aren't cheap, though. Got it. You're willing to pay? I've got a few more advanced things you can look at. I'm always working on more. You can check back some other time. Okay. Let me sell first. So I can sell my racing bonds here. Do I just have to keep clicking? What's the, how do I, is there a way to mass sell? This is kind of crazy. Oh, I'm gonna be rich. This is great. If you can win Kashyyyk against him, you get discounts on some of the best items in the game. Maybe. I'm so rich now. Let's go. His goods get better the more you leave and come back. Okay, cool. All right. Light exoskeleton. Baragwin shadow armor. Advanced stabilizer gloves. Advanced sensory implant. Biostabilizer implant. Respawns. He could sell them back to me. Droid shield. Okay. So if I come back, he'll have more. What about... Can we talk about the Gizkas? Did I infect his ship with Gizkas now? I'll have to ask you a few questions. Tell me about the system. This gas giant here is Yavin. It's got a whole bunch of moons around it. The only really interesting one is Yavin 4. It's been pretty much picked clean. What's on that one? When Exarchon started the Great Sith War 50 years ago, he used it as a base, building a lot of Sith temples there. Oh. When he lost, the Republic came and bombed the surface of the planet, destroying pretty much everything. Pretty much everything? You could still find a few things here and there on the surface, some buried from the bombardment, some that look much, much older. Been there a bunch of times. I found pretty much all there is to find. I took them back here, tinkered with them, getting them up and working or improving them. I have a bunch you can look at if you're interested. Maybe purchase? Give them to me. Force persuade. What do you have? Okay, so that's just his goodies. Yavin 4 is where the rebellion keeps their base in A New Hope. Oh shit. Let me ask you a few questions. What if I tell him to force... If I force persuade him to give me... What's gonna happen? Give them to me. Sure, I can just... What? No, I can't do that. You're trying to trick me or something? Don't try stuff like that around here, kid. It won't work. You can cut me a deal. I feel like I don't want to upset him. Tell me about yourself. Nobody. Doing nothing. System for 50 years. Started on my day, tinkering. Okay. We talked about some of this. Are you an inventor? Maybe a little. I just tinker with stuff I found lying around the ruins. Okay. I have so many ideas that people haven't seemed to come up with yet. It's really quite astonishing. Who are the smugglers? Rhodians, Aquilish, Twi'leks, whatever. They all work in an organization called the Exchange. They run smuggling operations all over the galaxy, weapons, slaves, whatever someone's willing to pay a price for. They found my talents very useful. Like the Trenishes, they got me to patch up and upgrade everything they bring, pay me well. Okay. Did I already say this? Nobody doing nothing. Okay. Okay. Let me talk about the fact that you have a... What if I poison his pet? Is this his pet or is this one from my ship? Pet it. Alright, well I sold my shit. Good enough for me. Excuse me, ladies. Okay, Kashyyyk next. I've been loving it. It's so good. Ace, it's fantastic. Okay, so now... let me change my title. Is it Kashyyyk with how many Ys? Is it 3 or 2? Is it 3? Okay. Hold on, I gotta fix that. Sorry, I'm gonna get motion sick for a sec. Alright. Okay, let's go to Kashyyyk. Let me try to talk to everyone first. just to see.
How may I be of a...
Wonder if we could talk.
What is it you...
Nothing.
Of course.
Still nothing to say to me.
Yeah, what do you want? You're...
I should probably up my repair stat so I can start working on HK as well.
Mucho shaka pa. Don't.
Food. Yama's food.
Selimo wanga kundi.
She smiles. You want some food? You're hungry.
Don't keep.
Tabed, you? What do you mean?
Mucho
Girl points at her mouth. You want me to... No, she wants you to feed her, you dumbass! I'm going to tell you a story about what... I'm supposed to speak about what?
Don't keep.
Points at you. Tabed means tell me about. Oh, okay. Fine.
Don't keep.
Tell me about you. You want to know about me? Communicate with Sasha in her language.
Mucho shaka
Slay. There is someone who will take you home. Lur Arca Kestawan you Lesfa.
Dong abuk shami no no.
She seems uncertain. Yes, you can go home. If Lur Arca is still there, we'll see. Girl seems to think about this but says nothing. Okay.
Mucho shaka.
Communicate with her in her language. Why are you hiding on my ship?
Selimo wanga.
Came to the ship before. You were very scared. Why?
Kipuna. Bona na kichu.
You left the Mandalorians and hid here on the ship. Ah, you don't want to leave the Ebon Hawk as your home. Ah. Ebon Hawk is not your home, Sasha. Not your first home anyway. Tell me about your home before. Girls thinks for a moment. There's someone here there who will take you home. Dantween. Yeah, I did this one. Yes, you can go home. Girl seems to think about this but says nothing. Okay. Mucho shakapaka. Why are you scared of the Mandalorians? You sleep here on the ship. Why are you scared of the Mandalorians? They took you before. They hurt you? Mandalorian ship wasn't home. You didn't like it. You sleep here on the ship? She points at a nearby service panel. You understand that she must have been sleeping in the ship's repair decks. Alright. No, you don't have to go for now. I wonder how quickly I should take her. Okay. I wonder if there's any benefit to keep her for a little bit longer, too. But it's probably not. It's probably just like that quest will... Something will happen when I go back to Dantooine.
What?
You little dick. Okay, let's go to Kashyyyk. Use her for child labor, just like Mission. What? Hi, Pee-Pee. Hello, Pee-Pee. Hello, Pee-Pee. Hi. She's like, where's my pets, bitch? Okay. Here we go. Hello, baby. Hello, baby. Pee-Pee, I can't see. Your tail's in the way. Go, girly. Uh-oh, another force dream. I'm gonna freaking compant. Bastila and I make out in this one. I'm saying, we can't make out in real life. We can make out in the dream. Come on. Time tonight. I'm Jetsing! Good girl, P. Good girl. Ooh, pretty planet. Let's go. My favorite planet. I'm excited. It's nice to be on a lush one for once. Another vision. Start talking, Bastila.
Another vision.
Good.
The Force is guiding us, helping us retrace the steps of Malak and his old master, leading us ever closer to the Star Forge.
Yes.
Kashyyyk is a lush but simple and undeveloped world. I would not have expected to find the alien technology of a star map here.
It looked like the star map was on the forest floor. Do you think the Wookiees are involved? I don't have time for your visions, Bastila. Looked like the star map is on the forest floor.
The Wookiees of Kashyyyk make their home high among the Rosho branches. Only their bravest warriors dare to descend into the forbidding depths of the forest. If the star map is located far beneath us on the planet's surface, as our vision seems to suggest, it's unlikely the Wookiees even know of its existence.
Perfect.
No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Perfect.
Yes, what's that?
Know anything about this place?
Kashyyyk is covered by a giant forest, I hear. Trees kilometers high. The Wookiees live in the higher branches, I think. Well, that's all I can think of, at any rate.
Okay.
You got it.
How can I help?
When we last talked, you said in time to think. Hold on. I want to have this romantic conversation in the forest. In the forest. Let's overwrite this one. Hi, PP. Freaking chicken, coffee, Cheetos. How about you, Zalbar? You want to tell me about this place? Is there anything? Do you know anything about the planet we're on? I have been away from Kashyyyk for a long time. Things look the same as when I left them. Slavers still hold my people prisoner. I'm not sure what I could tell you or even what I would want to. You're an outsider here too. It angers me. Okay. I'll bring Zalbar with me for sure. Pee-pee, what are you doing? What are you doing? Pee-pee. I just want to have a romantic conversation with Bastila first. Greetings to you. While I'm pleased to welcome you to planet G5623, I did not see your ship on my docking schedule. Dock this, bitch. The Zerka Corporation will see to your needs, of course, but there will be a 100 credit docking fee in advance, I fear? Docking fee? Why do I need to pay that? This outpost is remote and expensive to maintain. The 100 credits given will ensure that it remains here, for your use, of course. Upon collection of the correct fees, I will extend that what resources Zerka can offer. I don't think I need to pay the docking fee. Perhaps you don't need to pay the docking fee. Any services you need will be more than make up for it.
The Force should not be used for profit and personal gain. As Jedi, we should be above such things.
Shh. Quiet, Bae. Quiet. I see you have a Wookiee with you. Can I assume you understand their language? For a fee, Zerka can provide a translator for you during your visit. Accused of classism. I'm trained with the Force. I'll have no problem. No, that won't be necessary. I don't need to tell you that. Very well, though only the most adapted people seem to comprehend the Wookiee language, such as... Can you just chill? Please follow me to our information center. I will answer any further questions there. Okay. God, he got some stumps for legs. Look at those. Goddamn tree trunks over there. All right, let's have this very romantic conversation with our soon-to-be girlfriend.
How can I help?
What is bro wearing on their head? What do you mean? We're interlinking. Me and my girlfriend are interlinked. This ain't about you. Pee-pee, treats? Come on. Go get the treats. Go get the treats. Go get them. Right here. Come on. Oh my. Come on, baby. Come here, baby. Oh my goodness. Look, there's treats. Good girl. All right. Yeah, it's Blade Runner all over again. We're interlinked. When we last talked, you said you needed time to think. So?
You've been patient with me, haven't you?
Yes, so patient.
I suppose you deserve an answer.
Yes.
But you have to understand how difficult this is for me to say.
This is actually not the most romantic place I could have chosen. I think so.
With all my training, I should be able to control myself better than this. But you're not like anything I expected. You're not like any man I've ever met before.
Oh?
I find myself watching you when I don't mean to. I'm thinking about you when I don't want to. It isn't supposed to be like this.
What are you trying to say exactly?
Every time I try to call on all my teachings to calm myself, they fail me. You have such power, such passion. I don't know if it's due to the bond between us, but I'm drawn to you.
Sorry, Bastila, that starship won't fly. I'm not interested. Are you interested in me or in my ability to use the Force? Wait, true. I'm still not... Listen. The jury's not out on the Bastila is Revan brain thing, okay? Or maybe I'm Revan. I don't know. I'm scared. Are you interested in me or my ability to use the Force?
The Force is a part of you, as is your power. But that's not what attracted me to you. It's more than that. Maybe it's the bond we share. It gives us a certain intimacy. If I could, I would return to Dantooine. I need to be away from this bond of ours. I need to weaken it. I need to be anywhere but near you. But Malik must be stopped. My own feelings are nothing when compared to that. Yet I know this could affect the sake of our mission if it's not resolved. I can't let that
We
happen.
should just fuck it out. Just bang it out. Bang it out. We can bang it out. That'll solve everything. Give in to your feelings, Bastila. I know you want to. Okay, hold on. You know what I just realized? Fuck. You know what I just realized? We're gonna turn her into a damn Sith. If we romance her, she's going to turn to the dark side. There's no way she won't. That's just how it works. We've seen this before. No, dude. God damn it. I mean, I'm gonna romance her, obviously, but fuck. That's very tragic. Man. All right. Sith have better sex anyways. Just give in to your feelings, Bastila. I know you want to. If you have something to say, just say it. You could leave if you had to. I don't feel anything for you is crazy. Give in to your feelings. I know you want to is such a Sith way of being like, I know you like me. Her clit taking her places the Jedi would frown upon. It's true. It's true. It is. She can't control herself. Okay, give in to your feelings. I know you want to.
What I've been trying to tell you is that I've reached a decision, but this is not the proper place for this discussion. I think we should have some privacy for this. We can talk about this the next time we return to the Ebon Hawk.
Oh my god. Okay, listen. As much as I want to blow my load right now, I kind of want to like build the anticipation. Cause like I'm only gonna get this scene once, I imagine. A private conversation with Karth right next to us. So edging. Unless you guys really want me to go do it now. Why the frick are we edging? Okay, I'll go do it now. I'll go do it now. I'll go do it now. She said on my terms. Couldn't even edge this. I exploded immediately. Clean up on aisle my pants. What if I try to talk to her?
Then I suggest we move on.
All right. Is this too desperate? I immediately run back onto the Ebon Hawk and seek her out. It's kind of desperate now. It's time to jats. Are we gonna have a threesome with Karth? This is crazy. Let's do a hard save. Remind me. Okay, chat. Game save number 15 is the hard save. Burger King foot lettuce. Hard save right before whatever the fuck is about to happen. Number 15. Sorry, spit roasting isn't canon in Star Wars. What about Eiffel Tower?
How can I help?
Do you have something you want to say to me, Bastila? With Karth right here beside us?
Yes. I promised you an answer when we reached the Ebon Hawk, didn't I? But I'm afraid you won't like it.
No!
We should have some privacy for this.
Are you gonna break me up? You're breaking up? You're dumping me?
You're stronger than I am, and there's no point in telling me otherwise. You will be a great Jedi, I think. I hope. In some ways you make me feel weak, like I'm caught up in the wake of our destiny. But at the same time, you make me feel stronger, more alive.
Wow. And I feel more alive when I'm with you.
I realize now these feelings are part of the bond we share. The Jedi Council surely realized this. They knew my loyalty to the doctrines of our order would be tested on this mission. By facing and overcoming my feelings for you, I've learned a valuable lesson.
I have learned?
The dangers of emotion. This is an important step in understanding the Force. I'm sorry if this is not what you wanted to hear, but I felt that it was important you know our infatuation was nothing more than a result of our powerful bond.
No. No, it's not. It's not. They got some fanfic writers on this shit. They had some fanfic writers because this is juicy! It was just a result of our powerful bond. You're coping. You keep huffing that fucking copium, babe. I was just a stepping stone to you becoming master. You're rationalizing, Bastila. You're just scared to face the truth. You're scared to face the truth.
You're the one who can't face the truth. Malak has to be stopped. How can I do that if I let myself be blinded by my feelings for you?
I'm going to stop Malak, Bastila, but I want to do it with you at my side. It's okay, I never felt anything for you anyway. It's crazy, the switch up. I'm gonna stop Malak, but I want to do it with you at my side.
You mean it, don't you? But how can I be sure you're not making a mistake? I have to resist. I have to be strong for both of us.
You know I'm right. You don't always have to be strong. Give in just this once? I'm just like pushing her to the dark side. This is crazy. That's okay, I never felt anything for you anyway. Oh. You don't always have to be strong. Give in just this once. This is fucked. Oh my god. You know I'm right, Bastila.
But I can't. Malak will...
Shut up and kiss me, you babbling fool! I love you, and I know you love me. No, shut up and kiss me, you babbling fool. Let's fucking do this shit.
Oh my. We shouldn't have done that. It was wrong. The Jedi are
Did we
not
fuck?
allowed to fall in love.
It didn't feel wrong to me.
It was a moment of weakness. When I kissed you, we shouldn't have.
Oh, it was just a kiss.
No,
it was just a
I
kiss.
know we both wanted it, but we shouldn't have given in to
Maybe?
our desire. We're
Did
Jedi.
we jets?
We can't act like this. Not now. Not while we still have to deal with Malak. I'm sorry. I don't blame you, but it was a mistake. I have to get out of here before somebody sees us together.
Runs away. If that ain't soulless Dragon Age, I tell you what. If that ain't fucking soulless Dragon Age, we can't do this. No. We can't. We can't be together. It's wrong. You don't understand. I wonder if I should have said, I know, I love you, instead of just the kiss.
How can I help?
I want to talk to you about what happened between us.
We've already been over this. It was a moment
No.
of weakness, a stumble brought on by unbridled passions. But my emotions are firmly in check once more. We need to stay focused on stopping Darth Malak, and I want the others to stay focused as well. I don't want them to get suspicious and start gossiping about our little encounter. So until our
Karth
mission
is
over,
right
we need to
there.
act with discretion. We shouldn't speak of this anymore.
No!
Not until Malak is defeated.
No! You know what it's giving? It's giving that line from the prequels where it's like, Padme is like, that kiss you never should have stolen, or whatever the fuck she says. I can't remember.
What's on your mind? You got it.
Karth has AirPods in. No, my queen, dude. Man. You got it. Okay, Karth. Karth is just I think Karth is excited to sit in the cuck chair at this point. Okay, so I'll take Zalbar. I have a feeling Bastila really won't have much to say to me for now. I can take Mission and Zalbar. Bring Karth. Okay. I'd bring Bastila. Who do you want? I'm definitely bringing Zalbar. Who am I bringing as my second? I'd bring Bastila. Mission and Zalbar sound good. I'll bring Bastila when we actually go to the ruins. But I'll bring Mission for now. They're bestie. I can't believe Karth was married and had a kid. Poor guy.
No problem.
No problem. Just kidding.
Yeah?
There is a fucking problem.
Gotcha. Simple.
Okay.
Sure.
That means he fucked? I mean, yeah. Karth looks like he wants to be pegged.
Simple.
He's just whiny enough that I feel like, of course he fucked. He was fucked. Karth was in the cuck chair. Fodo Midu?
Sure.
Who's Fodo Midu? What do you want? I don't get a lot of time from loading cargo. If you've got something to say, make it quick. What do you do for Zerka Corporation? Oh, I'm not actually considered a real employee. At least not enough to get one of those uniforms that they strut around in. I just load cargo. When a ship comes in, I work straight through the day, but mostly I just pass the time playing Pazak. No, I don't want to play... Fuck. I have some questions about Kashyyyk. Oh, you mean Edian? I suppose the Wookiees can call their planet whatever they want, but the company pays the name, the trade routes. Oh. I don't know much about it, though. I stay here and load cargo. You're better off asking the patrol guards or Janos. Okay. Any off-planet rumors? I heard something about Terrace, but I don't really know anyone from there, so I haven't paid attention. Does that sound bad? I just figure that whatever's going on, or whoever's in charge, will still always need someone to load crates. Okay, bye. Mucha shaka parka. Dude, wait until the end, until Karth and Bastila have to bang each other as part of a ritual. BioWare wouldn't dare do that to me again. I have them on speed dial. They wouldn't do that to me in the past again. Comed. Greetings again to you, human. It would seem the call of the hunt. Oh, it's you! Has brought us together in this troubled world. Not been here long, but I can already see I will not be as welcome here as I'd hoped. What are you doing here, Comed? Following me? While I'm sure you would approve an interesting hunt, I don't track sentient prey. Two-legged animals do a fine job of killing each other without me. I've come here to seek even greater prey than what we faced on Tatooine, but the climate here is politically cold, and I don't know if I'll be allowed to hunt. Whose permission are you looking for? An astute question. Zerka Corporation seems in control here, but they don't care if I wander the Shadowlands, as long as I've paid their docking fee. Instead, I hope to gain the trust of the native Wookiee population. I'm not here to just kill the biggest thing I can find, I want to understand how they hunt. What are you doing to gain their trust? Very little. I'm sure they have had enough of off-worlders like the Zerka claiming good intentions. I will simply try to stay out of their way. I've heard of an off-worlder that has gained respect by living in the Shadowlands for some years. Perhaps I will attempt the same. It could just be hunter tales, though. What do you know of Kashyyyk? I know that I don't know enough. Even from this docking area, I could see this world is a true wonder. My desert-dimmed imagination didn't do it justice. It's just a shame to see Zerka Corporation here. They lack an appreciation for the wild nature of this world. I don't like having to deal with them. Looking for a star map. If not Zerka, who would you prefer to deal with? Native leadership of the Wookiees, of course. This is their world, after all. I can't understand why they have allowed it to be misused. Perhaps they had no choice. Yeah, what the fuck? There's always the option to fight, even if there is no option to win. Of course, that is easy for me to say, being an outsider. I would hope that they are not complicit in the enslaving of their world. It is not my place to judge. I've only just arrived. Okay. Hey, you hear a star map? No, but I wasn't listening for such talk. Sorry, I can't help you. Alright, bye. Perhaps we'll meet again. A great hunt on this world would be glorious. Oh. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's save.
You'd think they'd be grateful to leave this barbaric place.
Okay. Let's stop with that. Immediately. Oh. Kashyyyk, my home! I should have prepared you for coming here, but I don't know if I've prepared myself. Prepared me? What do you mean? It's a little late for warnings, Furball. What do you mean? I didn't leave Kashyyyk voluntarily. Mission must have told you I was fleeing slavers, but there was more. I'm an exile. The slavers on Kashyyyk took me after I was forced to leave my village home 20 years ago. Damn, how old are you, Zalbar? Why were you forced to leave? My brother made deals with the slavers and allowed them to get a foothold. I found out and attacked him. The fight was stopped, but my father did not believe me when I told him about my brother's actions. I was made an exile, disowned by my home and people. I should not be here. They will not accept me back. Aww. Why didn't your father believe you? When I attacked my brother, I was so mad I used my claws. You don't understand what that means to a Wookiee. Our claws are tools, not weapons. To use them in battle is to become an animal. It is madness without honor. I'm forever a mad claw in the eyes of my people. Nothing I say is to be trusted. They were right to cast me out. We'll deal with that if we have to. Let's go. Time has passed. Things will have changed. The slavers are still here. This dock is theirs. I doubt anyone has risen to try and fight. Nothing has changed. I just hope I can prove myself to my people. It will be difficult to make them listen. I just don't know. Why didn't your father believe you? Okay, yeah. We'll deal with that if we have to. Let's go. I don't have much hope. No! Mission, I want to talk to you. Stop moving.
Hey there. What?
You know anything about the planet we're on?
Well, I know Zalbar's from Kashyyyk, but he never liked to talk about it. He wouldn't
Stay
even
strong,
tell me why he
King.
left. I don't think the Wookiees like outsiders much. Sorry I can't be more help, you know? Is there anything else I can do for you?
Brother?
Maybe if we get these tack plans for him, things will work out. Or
We already talked about that. Okay. I like the music. Matt and the Soul.
Greetings to you. Something I can get for you?
Kindly direct your inquiries to me. Martin is merely an indebted employee. His opinions don't amount to much.
Okay. Wow.
So, new spaces have come to Wild Kashyyyk.
Okay.
Please, look well upon the wares of Eli Gand. I live to serve your needs.
Just be sure to pay cash. The interest on his loans will drain you like a diluvian fatworm on a hut's backside.
Oh my god, where do I get me one of them
Huts
worms?
are all backside. Secondly,
Damn,
I don't
okay.
much like the comparison. No need to get personal. It's just business. Poor fellow. He's been waiting for his friends to return with my money for a standard month now. Ah, but you don't need to hear this. What can I get you?
I'm hand solo. Let me see what you carry.
Of course. You're in a hurry.
Oh, I forgot I'm fucking rich! I'm so happy about that. Hey, how come I can't upgrade my Jedi robes? Like, I want to wear Jedi robes, but like, it's just not as good as wearing battle armor. So what the dink? What the dink is we doing? That's 100,000. No. It's 10,000. No? Yes. No. Yes. No? Buy some more advanced med packs. I don't really want to blow 10,000 money on that. What's the journal entry for? Okay, maybe I can help this guy.
I think you better talk to Eli.
What the flip?
Hello again.
Valued until you can't.
You suck.
Me, Matt.
Oh,
It's the debt of your crew that keeps you here, not me.
did only upgrade those, you could just get better ones. I see. Do you always enslave your debtors?
Enslave? I resent that. Simply fair business.
Hi, P.
This man's fellows left without settling their debts, so he must make up the difference.
I know, it's standard trading rules. I just want to know where my crew went. I was only gone for 2 days. This isn't like them.
Yes, very sad that they would abandon you, especially while you were doing me a favor and helping repair one of my freighters.
Something about this whole situation stinks worse than an overcrowded Ronto stable. What kind of friends would just abandon a crewmate?
You think you know someone and they turn out to be a cheat.
No,
Well, not like
this is
you.
orchestrated.
You honor your deals. A word is a bond in trade.
Oh, okay. Do your debtors have a habit of running off?
It happens from time to time. Credits are scarce out here, and not everyone is as honest as Mr. Daisel here.
You'll get your money. My crew will be back.
Of course they will. Until then, however, I can make use of you as a mechanic. Very rare to find skills of your kind out here.
How much debt buys a man's life?
Oh, it isn't about the amount. After all, as a skilled mechanic, Matten is worth much more than what is owed.
What the
especially on
fuck?
this remote planet.
Oh, you flatter me, Eli. I guess we're best buddies now.
As I was saying, it's a matter of principle. I'm nothing if not honest in my dealings, and I demand the same. He'll be free to go when his friends turn up and the debt is paid. I honor my deals. Let no one say otherwise.
Perhaps I could settle some of his debt?
Thanks, but no thanks. No offense, but there's no point in exchanging debt to Eli with debt to you.
Besides, he is a hard worker. I'd prefer to keep him.
Okay. Bye-bye. Oh, hi, PP.
Of course.
She's bumping into my hand. I have no business with you. Bye.
See you soon, I hope. Always open.
Guys, I miss HK. I already miss HK. I miss my murderous robot wife. Truly.
Welcome to Adean. I trust you will find our facilities pass inspection. Zerka Corporation is very efficient.
You have nothing to be proud of, fool.
I'm sorry, I don't understand Wookiee speak. Shiri Wook, I think it's called. What did the Wookiee say?
You work on Kashyyyk and you don't understand the language?
Zerka Corporation calls the planet Idian, and no, I don't understand the language. The local Wookiee leader has made it so we don't need to. Wookiees are unable to speak Basic, but for the last decade, the residents of all local villages have been trained to understand it.
Why would a Wookiee leader do that?
I understand he works very closely with Zerka Corporation. He wants his people to work well with us. It eases tensions.
It makes my people more desirable as
What did he
slaves.
say? I don't usually have a translator I can ask.
That knowing Basic just makes his people better slaves. Ignore him, I have some questions for you. He wants to rip off your legs and beat you with them. That knowing Basic just makes his people better slaves.
I just work here in the lab. I don't have anything to do with the taking of slaves.
Why don't you do anything to stop it? How convenient. All the benefits with no guilt.
I don't have to justify myself to you. I do good work here. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
Okay, what's your job?
I'm conducting experiments on various samples of indigenous plant life. There may be untapped pharmaceutical resources here. Of course, that will take some time, and the Wookiees are a more immediate source of income. Please, I must return to my work.
Bro, you just said you don't have to justify yourself, and now you're talking. Okay. You know what? I want to ask questions about this planet.
I'm sorry, but Director Janos will see to your questions. I must continue my work.
Okay. Bye.
Farewell.
Mucho shakbakant.
Mucho chakabaka.
I think Zerka is missing an opportunity here. The forest could teach us so much.
Pee-pee, where are you going? That's not... There's no space for you there, baby. Pee-pee. Why don't you just lay here? Why don't you just lay... Why don't you lay, baby? Why don't you lay down? I'm bringing out my wife. My robot wife. Greetings again. How can Zerka Corporation serve you during your visit to Idian? Need supplies, what's available? Material goods, I would suggest you speak with the general vendor near the docking area. He keeps his store well stocked. They charge for fair value for... Oh, there goes my keys. For mundane goods and armor. If it's weapons you want, you'll need to deal with Zerka representative. That would be me. If you're here to purchase local species, you must wait for a licensed Zerka Corporation trader to return from deliveries outside the system. Purchase local species? What do you mean? He means that they are slavers. They take my people from their homes and sell them to the highest bidder. Your current Wookiee seems displeased with this situation, but I fail to see a concern. You seem to be a satisfied customer. Oh, he's not... Zalbar's no slave. He's pledged his life debt to me. Ah, a very difficult thing to stage. I commend you for it. So much easier than relying on restraining collars. Do not demean the life debt. Do not. Must warn you that you will be blamed for the actions of your Wookiee. Please call him off. I should let him kill a lot of you. Jeez Louise. Think you would need more firepower to keep order. Why do the Wookiees tolerate you doing this? I mean, they clearly... I'll ask it. It's not me personally. I merely represent Zerka Corporation at this outpost. There are other directors at other stations, of course. Arrangements have been made with the Wookiee leadership. Harvesting is handled as delicately as possible, relatively speaking. You want to tell me about these agreements? I can tell you about the agreement. We supply arms in exchange for a supply of healthy Wookiees. We're kept profitable, and an agreeable leader is kept in power. It keeps the process from becoming a constant firefight. What's this leader's name? I believe his name is Chundar. I don't deal directly with them, thank goodness. Far too brutish. That was not a name I wanted to hear. It sounds as though your thrall has an opinion about our arrangement with this leader, but it doesn't matter. Chundar is unquestioned. What about it, Zalbar? What's the matter? This is not something I want to talk about. Not yet. Is there anything else? I have work to do. I have other questions to ask. Tell me about the planet. You called it... Why is this guy freaking out in the back? What's going on, bud? G5623? It's the numerical designation. The galactic basic name is Idian, chosen by corporate ballot among stockholders. It seems you're already acquainted with this world, giving your choice a traveling companion. I have been away for a very long time. You let the beast speak for you? You allow it more liberties than most of our customers. Oh my god. Yucky, dude. Okay. What weapons do you have available? Poodoo. Ask about Zerka Corporation. Zerka Corporation has many branches and many systems, mostly concerned with weapon production for personal and ship-mounted use. Of course, that many outposts on this world are only concerned with bio acquisitions. Okay. I can't allow this to continue. What am I gonna do? It's not up to you. This planet is not a member of the Republic, and its backward citizens hold no rights. Sorry you were offended, but this operation is very humane. Even the Wookiee leadership knows it's more beneficial to work with us. Besides, even if you did do something drastic here, the Zerka Corporation has other outposts on Idian. It would change nothing. Damn, what the fuck? I'm done talking to you. Feel free to inspect our operation here, but I would advise against going too far from the main landing area. The planet is still very much untamed, and we do not send out patrols for lost tourists. Brother, these people suck. Is that a Wookiee in a cage? Hold on. What the fuck? Hello? Is this allowed? Jesus. Hi, PP.
Move along, Spacer.
Hold here, Spacer. Zerka Corporation doesn't recommend traveling in wild Idian. Katarn attacks are especially bad.
I can handle a
Wookiee
Katarn.
hunters usually keep numbers down, but I think they leave certain areas infested, just hoping a Zerka guard will get killed.
What do you know about the Wookiees?
You're the Wookiee lover. Why don't you tell me about them? I'm sure you're real close friends.
Girl, chill out. What the fuck?
Keep your pet on a leash, or you'll be wearing him. I've no
What the
love for these
fuck?
animals. I've seen guards ripped to shreds.
Maybe I should just let him rip your arms off. Jesus Christ. So the Wookiees are fighting back?
Not anymore. Look, you want to know why the Wookiees are acting compliant? You go ask them. When they rip your head off, we'll fish it out of the Shadowlands and give it a proper burial. How about that?
Okay, you suck. Don't get in my way, you'll wind up dying. I'm going past you, I paid the landing fee.
I won't stop you, but you leave this area at your own risk. We're here to protect the company, not you.
Good, fuck you. Someone says there's a control panel back there? Let me see. I start sprinting. Can I interact with it? I don't think I can. No.
The payoff from research is too much of a risk for Zerka to spend much money on it. Slaves are proven.
No. Go away. To the Great Walkway. Oh shit, look who it is. Who's Master Flurry, guys? Guys, who's Master Flurry? Okay, got some goodies. Can you sense it? The wind, the sound, the smells? I feel it all now that we are away from the spaceport. This walkway is new, probably built by the slavers, but I remember the trees. My village is not far from here. Oh. What can I expect to encounter? Is there anything I can help you with? It's kind of you to offer, but my problems are very personal. I'm not sure if I'm ready to deal with them. I must warn you one thing. I don't know if I will be help or hindrance to you here. My father was very powerful, a chieftain. Perhaps his feelings have mellowed, but if my brother had his ear all this time, I may be very unwelcome. We'll deal with that when the time comes. That's what I'm dreading. My shame was meant to be forgotten on some faraway world. I never thought it'd come back. Sorry, I've taken enough of your time. We should press on. Part of me is like, should I bring Mission? Because they're the closest. I don't know. I feel like maybe I should. But HK, I know it's so hard to choose. Help! But Karth. Okay, I'll bring HK.
This isn't good. I can't afford this.
Oh,
you
God.
think I can? Do you know what they get for a healthy one of those things?
We'll work it out later. We've got company. What do you want, Spacer? I'm Patrol Captain Deno, and you're interrupting Zerka Corporation business.
My name's Han Solo. What happened here? Dude, I probably don't have enough. What's up?
This Wookiee slave got a little rebellious. We had to put it down.
Oh my god. Put it down. We're not animals. Does this make you mad, Zalbar? I bet it does. What the f— it's kind of a weird thing to say. Zalbar, let me handle this. I don't want the, like, this sucks. Oh. But their disregard for the life of this Wookiee is too much. I agree, it is. I've asked you to let me handle this. Honor my request. Mind your place, Zalbar. Remember your debt. Does this make you mad? Let me handle this. Honor my request, please. I'll do so for your sake, not theirs.
Careful now. That growl sounded
This
pretty
sucks.
threatening. Keep your slave on its leash or we'll have another accident.
Just shut up, you trigger-happy idiot.
Do your superiors approve of you killing Wookiees?
Of course they don't. Why would you ask me that? You're doing some sort of snap inspection? You're trying to get me to admit to incompetence, aren't you? Not going to happen. I stand by my patrol. This Wookiee got out of hand and had to be put down. We'll find another easy enough.
This may have cost you more than you know, fool. I won't allow you to enslave or kill another Wookiee. I actually don't care one way or another. Yeah, I won't allow you to enslave or kill another Wookiee. Fuck you.
Is that a joke? Who do you think you are?
I'm a Jedi. Force persuade. Request a transfer. Move your patrol off-world, bitch.
I think I should pull in some favors and get us moved off-world, men.
Are you all right, Captain?
Are you questioning my orders? You don't want to do that.
If you say so.
Who do you think you are?
Yes,
I am.
I say so. Move out. This place just isn't worth the trouble.
I'm Han Solo, bitch. Light side points gained. Man.
Ready.
I need your demotions. HK. Can you remove these? Ready. Okay. It was a little embarrassing. Okay. Skill issue.
Sure.
Oh. And I oop. Watch this. Wow! Yep, pretty much a Jedi. What can I say? Pretty much a Jedi. Look at this creature. Lots of enemies here, huh? Open. Whoa, constitution kit? Construction kit, not constitution. I should probably heal. Okay. Now we're ready to rumble.
That hurt, I bet.
Uh-oh. My boy's gonna die! Girl. Are we just taking too much damage to do these actions? No, he's just barely holding it together, I guess. Brother, you're gonna die. I heard, I bet. Damn, that was crazy. There's a Wookiee over there. Okay. Wookiee guard. Ral, you're not permitted to pass into the Shadowlands. Only Chundar may allow you to entry. Especially when you bring filth such as this with you. This mad claw has no place here. Oh no. For you to question my place, you follow Chundar into the arms of outsiders. And yet you travel with outsider yourself. Speak no more. Chundar will decide if you are permitted to enter the Shadowlands. What was that about, Zalbar? We should proceed to the village. I'm sure we will both get answers there. Okay, but what's over here? What's this away? Guess that just goes further. Okay, I guess we're going this way. Got it. The trees are massive.
Powering weapon.
Bro's gonna die. Slay. Slay bar! Watch this. No, just kidding, I'll fight. It's fine. Alright. What this? Supply station? 9 spikes to slice this? Inquire about primary functions. That's expensive. I guess I'll fucking do it. Select needed supplies. Oh, did it just unlock these? Oh. Okay. It's more spikes since you suck at it. But computers is my second. Everything is computers. It's my second best skill besides persuade. What the flippin' shit? Fart. Dark Jedi? Man, I wish Bastila was with me.
Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Terrace alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys
Don't care. Plus, you look stupid. Rip, bozo. L ratio. Oh, that hurted. Oh my god, that really hurted. Brother, oh god. Brother, oh god. It might be over, dude. I'm gonna fucking die. Okay, lock in.
Ready.
It's so over, dude. Am I under leveled? What's why am I getting my ass beat, dude? Oh my god, dude. Bro. Fuck it. Grenade till we die. Dude, I think I'm under leveled. That was kind of crazy. Oh my god, the full on out to the fucking main menu is crazy. Okay. Let's revisit some of my gear, huh? Is our lightsabers considered energy? As far as shields go? Okay. This dumbass headband is the best one I have. Oh my god, Zalbar has nothing on. Does HK have 26 AC? Is that high? I mean, I know in D&D terms that's really high, but is that high for HK? Bro's unhittable. Should he have a second weapon equipped? Wait, that Mandalorian pistol's really good. Oh shit. Is there any benefit to just having one pistol equipped? Do I have 2 of these? Oh, shit. If they don't have 2-weapon fighting, they'll be bad at it. I don't remember if he does. Fucking... Where do I see that? I don't think he does. Yeah, I know. Okay, so I'm gonna unequip this one. So he specializes in heavy? I mean, the Mandalorian pistol is heavy, so it should work. He's best served using blaster rifles. So not the Mandalorian heavy pistol. What about Bendak's blaster? That's not a rifle. I see. Blaster pistol, blaster pistol, blaster pistol. So it has to be a rifle. The bowcaster counts as a blaster rifle? I mean, that's going to do the most damage, I think, out of any of the ones I have. Maybe he should just have that equipped. I mean, that's a different bowcaster even. That's not even Zalbar's. They can both use bowcasters. Okay. HK doesn't do much in combat no matter how you build him. The HK shade. Love that you have a red lightsaber, but you're a good Jedi. I just want to look cool.
Lord.
Yeah. Grenade. Grenade. They're all gonna run. What's the point of doing this? Whatever. I'm a mistake. Bruh. This is rough. I should probably activate my shield. Probably should have done that first. I'm so dead. Brother, he's dead. We don't have energy resistance as a power, no. Can I activate this before battle? There we go. Could give the Wookiee a melee weapon so he can tank for you. Yeah. Is there a point to putting it on both hands? I don't actually understand.
What?
Just slowly regenerating my force juice, hold on. Just extra precaution, I see. Okay. Should I even grenade? I'll grenade on you.
Sure.
Should I throw a grenade? Ah! We should all probably focus in on one, right?
Sure.
Oh, buddy, where are you going? Oh no! See, now they're all. It's like I pull aggro because I'm so epic. Okay, well that one's almost dead, so.
What?
This is going a lot better already, I think. Protagonist aggro aura, true. Okay, cool.
Sure.
There we go. So much better. Yay! Good job, gang. And give me the cool Jedi robes. Yellow crystal. Dark Jedi Knight robe. Another short saber. We got two short. Ooh, a purple short saber. Nice. A next door crystal. Isn't there another body? There we go. Dumb mind crystal. Yeah, I have a short lightsaber equipped, I think, on my left. Yeah. Okay, those are the same as the ones I have. Slay. You can also use a medpack and attack at the same time. Same round if you use a medpack through the start menu for particularly hard segments. That's good to know. Yeah, my current short lightsaber is upgraded. And solo emo confirmed. Did they drop a data pad? Probably just the same. Yeah. Hello? Stop where you are, outsider. You enter the domain of Chandar, chieftain and leader. Stand aside. This human is with me and I want access to the home of my people. You have no rights here, Mad Claw. This human should not have brought this taint upon our land. You must answer to Chandar. What does he mean, Zalbar? What taint? Take me to Chandar. I would speak with him. What does he mean, Zalbar? He means me. I am the taint that you have brought back. Shut up. You are nameless with dishonor, Mad Claw. Yours is a foulness that disgusts me. Enough talk. You and the outcast Mad Claw will be taken to Chandar now. Ruh-roh. Okay, should I bring mission? I just feel it feels almost wrong not to because they're besties. I fear I should bring mission. They're besties. Okay. Oh, cancel. Oh, unavailable. Oh, interesting. Okay. A Bastila? Maybe HK mission. Keyboard cat says hi. Yes. Subchum. Step forward and address mighty and wise Chundar outsider. I don't often allow visitors of your kind. Whoa, what a sword. You're flanked by Zerka slavers. Are they not outsiders, or have you sold all of Kashyyyk to them? Brother Zalbar, you've been exiled a long time. You shouldn't speak in that tone. Things are different now. You're a mad claw without honor. You've no voice among your own people. I, on the other hand, am chieftain. And you've made deals with slavers. The truth will get out eventually. Nice nest of lies you've constructed. Ignore him, Chundar, you're dealing with me now. You made deals with slavers. The truth will get out eventually. You may talk, but no one will believe you. I've had a long time to guide what my people think. They trust me, the mighty Chundar, even with my brother insane and father enslaved. I rose to protect my people despite it all. Father enslaved? Mighty Chundar, what are you talking about? You were the runt. I am no runt. Like I said, Zalbar, a lot has changed in your years away. We'll discuss this soon enough. What do you want? Why drag us here? I haven't killed Zalbar because he is my brother, and I hoped he and I could come to an agreement. You are irrelevant. I may be able to put you to use on a menial task. Zalbar will have to stay here, though, of course. What is this task? I would not abandon Zalbar to you. It is your choice, Han Solo. I already had him. I have a personal matter to discuss with him. You have other duties. Simple thing. Another Wookiee has suffered the same fate as Zalbar, gone mad and been exiled. He now lurks the Shadowlands. More importantly, he's pestering my Zerka allies during their Shadowland expeditions. It's not good for business. Good lord. He's standing against you, the first of many, perhaps. What happened with you and Zalbar giving your version? Oh boy. He's standing against you, the first of many, perhaps? No one will follow a mad claw. He's merely a nuisance. Besides, he cowers in the Shadowlands. My people know nothing of him. I won't do this. Do your own dirty work. I'll consider what you've said. I'll go now. Let's go back to my other questions. I want to ask about the Shadowlands. We only enter the Shadowlands for ritual hunting. I'd leave the troublemaker down there, but he has proven too good at surviving. He has managed to linger a number of years, cowering in his madness and shame. You are expendable. You will remove him. Other questions. What happened with you and Zalbar? Give me your version. Zalbar didn't tell you. He took offense to my trading a few of our people for favors and weapons. I didn't understand his objection. Imagine the destruction of Zerka Corporation had come in with blasters firing. I saved many lives. Of course, I also gained weapons and arranged for certain rivals to be taken. I protected my allies, and my power grew. Which explains why the Wookiees in this room haven't killed you. Complete lack of remorse for your actions. Like a big hairy hut. I've heard of these hut creatures. They sound like smart traders. They would understand what your exiled companion could not. Young Zalbar had no foresight. He couldn't control his outrage. He attacked me with his claws and damned himself doing it. A few careful stories and everyone called him Mad Claw, even Father Freyr. I easily had him exiled. Alright, I'll consider what you said. I'll go now. I'll allow you access to the Shadowlands. You will track and kill this insane Wookiee, and maybe you will earn my favor. Zalbar stays here to ensure your loyalty. The Zerka would never allow me to hold you, but they don't care what I do with fellow Wookiees. You're a fool. You're making the job harder. I need Zalbar with me as a guide. No, you won't need him to find your way. Over the years, I have had my people trained to understand galactic base. I tell them it's better to understand the enemy. They think it will make the Zerka easier to fight. Actually, it makes them easier to obey. Remember, you can't beat me here. No one would dare oppose me to join with an outsider or an exile. You're wrong, brother. Someone would. Are you talking about Zalbar? Do you speak of Freyr, our father? Why? He was the one that ordered you exiled when you attacked me. He went as mad as you when he finally discovered the slavers. He dared challenge them alone and has not been seen since. Outcast. That was years ago. Let him go, Zalbar. I rule now. I take the Wookiees forward, but there are prices to pay. He makes sense, Zalbar. Perhaps you should listen to him. Don't listen to Zalbar. It's not worth it. Play along, Zalbar. See what I can do. No more words, outsider. I've given my orders. I can't hold you here, but Zalbar will stay until you kill the Mad Claw in the Shadowlands.
Buddy. We'll get you out of here. You can count on us.
Oh, the guards will let you pass now. Leave the village through the northwest and follow the platform to the south and then east. You'll eventually see where Gorwukin awaits for you. He'll lower you to the forest floor. Go. Okay. Well, if I'm going to the forest floor, I should definitely bring Bastila instead of HK, probably. Yeah, HK is just like, hole. Hole. Oop. There we go.
Hey there. What can I do?
What do you think about this?
Maybe if we get these
No. Bastila.
How can I help?
Kiss me again. Kiss me like you did on the Ebon Hawk.
Then I suggest we move on.
Everything bad. Everything bad. Everything shit. Everything fart. She kissed us. It was a fade to black cutscene, to be fair. But we kissed. We kissed. And it meant everything. And then she was like, no, we can't do this. And then I realized that if I romance her, I'm basically gonna turn her into a fucking Sith. She's gonna be too easy to tempt by the dark side. So tragic. Heartbreaking. Holder of the laws. I think we fucked. Turn her to the goth side. War Rosnar. Hello, outsider. I heard your arrival. I trust you won't cause any trouble in our village. We don't want bloodshed. Can I ask you some questions? I'm inside you. Sorry, like most of the village, I've been preoccupied by these troubled times. I don't really want to speak with you. Not unless you could tell me where young War is. Do you keep track of slaves taken? I'm no slaver. I have no way of knowing one or the other. You'll excuse me if I don't take you as at your word. When did War go missing? It could be 10 days or more. He was planning a hunt, but nobody seems to know when he was leaving. He's now overdue. I don't know where to start. It's strange. Why do you think it's strange? I don't believe he was taken by slavers. Their slave transports haven't been seen around here. If it wasn't slavers, perhaps he fell in the Shadowlands, but he knew them well. I'd search for him, but I don't know where to start. My days of hunting the lower forest are behind me. I could look for him. You could. I've never had an offer of help from an outsider. I'll reserve my judgment for when I see results. Would there be a reward? That would be determined. Wookiee justice rewards honor and honesty. You outsiders are a little lacking. I could look for him. Okay. Reward? There's no sex in Star Wars. Yeah. Anakin, Immaculate Conception. But what about Luke and Leia? Anakin and Padme were definitely fucking raw style. They were raw, dog in the Force. I thought you were suggesting Luke and Leia were fucking for a second. They would if they could. They would if they could. I fear I'm going in circles. Here we go. This way. They were. I saw it with my own eyes. I was in the cuck chair. The Great Walkway. This is where I came from. This might be where I came from. Hold on. That is where I came from. Holder of the Laws. Home of Warwill. Chieftain's Hall. I think I am just supposed to go back out. But hold on. There's another building I didn't go into, I think. Home of Warwill? This is the Chieftain's Hall. Home of Warwill. What is it you want, outsider? Glad I got to catch you live. I'm probably gonna start coming through the VOD and pick up where I left off. Hell yeah. You're not welcome here no matter what anyone says. I'm Han Solo. I'm here with Chundar's permission. Show a little respect. You're an outsider. You're kind of done more damage here than anyone could have ever hoped to fix. You taint us. You bring the worst of everything. You will get no respect from me. That's valid. I wanted to ask about Kashyyyk. Nothing to say to you. Go and learn what you can while bleeding our planet of its people in honor. Should we ask if they've seen Roar? They understand us. Most outsiders don't bother to learn our language.
It isn't an easy language to learn, what with all the growls and howls. Big Z told me the whole point was to make it difficult for outsiders to understand.
I will not speak to them, and neither will you, Warwill. I won't allow it. Okay, I must leave. Good riddance, don't come back. Damn, I'm gonna rob your house now. Can we visit War Won't? War will and War won't. The vibes are cozy. I mean, besides the whole fucking slavery thing, sorry. I just mean like the environment. The vibes are cozy besides the fact that everyone here is in a fucked up situation and I want to kill Zerka Corporation. But like the big trees and the tree houses, all of that. Beautiful, cozy. Where's Mission? Fuck's sake. Mission?
Huh?
Huh? I don't know.
Yes?
Fucking keep up. Oh my god. Alright. Let's see here. I think if I just go... Actually, I don't know where to go. They definitely told me where and then I didn't pay attention. Classically, I forgot already. Oh my god, the enemies respawned. I must have to go this way? Yeah. Ogie. Wow! Da da. Da da. Da da. Da da. Alrighty. This way. Da da.
I'm here.
Sure.
Hi, Pee-Pee. Okay, so now... Chandra said you may pass into the Shadowlands. Gorwukin will lower you down in the elevator basket. Gorwukin climbed into the basket from the upper branches, but you'll have to walk, outsider. Path is seldom used. There may be vermin nesting along it. Be ready to fight. Oh my god, there's a fucking vermin right away. There's vermin right away! Slay. Da-da, Vader? Da-da. The leap attack is so good. So fun. Good girl, P. Good go, babe.
You shall fall.
You shall fall. I look like such a dork doing this sprint.
The Force fights with me.
That's so true, Bastila. What do you want, outsider? Is Bastila okay? I won't let you follow us on our hunt. Chorwell is not here for your amusement. Bastila's not okay. Could I don't mean any harm. I don't mean you any harm. I'll behave when I'll behave that when our planet is free of you. Your kind are here only to take or destroy. She's not okay. Diva down. I won't be your trophy, dead or alive, or dead or as a slave. Leave me. You have no place here. I'm Han Solo. I act for Chundar. I want you to answer my question. Show me proper respect or you'll regret it. I act for Chundar. Why should I care if you act for him when he doesn't act for us? Explain what you mean by that. No, not to you. You're an outsider. Bastila. You only care about our weakness. I won't say anything to you. Just a few questions. I'm a friend. I'm only a moment, outsider. I won't be patient for long. What do you know of this of a crazed Wookiee in the Shadowlands? The only crazed creature I know of is the one of your kind, outsider, not mine. We see him from time to time. We leave him alone. He has our respect because he has braved the lands alone. Sometimes he helps lone travelers. He is crazy, though. Our finest warriors hunt the Shadowlands in groups, yet he lives there alone. Avoid him. Madness is to be feared. Oh, how long has he been down there? Many years. It's impossible to know how many. A decade, 2? Perhaps he can answer your questions or kill you. What do you think of Chundar? He's our chieftain and will be obeyed. This is our way. Whether I trust what he says or not does not matter. In time, someone will replace him, for better or worse. I don't know. That will be for Baka to decide. Chewbacca? How will Baka decide? What does that mean? Baka was our greatest warrior. His ancient sword is the tool of ascension, the mark of a chieftain. Chundar Bastila. Chundar no longer displays it, not since he took the role of chieftain years ago. If someone else could produce it. I talk like a mere child. This is foolishness. Could a blood relative of Chundar challenge him? It truly would take Baka's blade for that to happen. Chundar is the last member of his family. There were others, but they marked with madness. We don't speak of their names. They are without honor. How has Kashyyyk fared under Zerka Corporation? You taught me with foolish question like that. How do you think? My people go missing or die. We can't fight back. Chundar has bartered to reduce the slaves taken, but if Zerka die, it increases again.
Big Z once told me he had seen paradise destroyed by the greed of outsiders. I never understood what he meant until now.
I seek an ancient star map. Have you seen it? I don't concern myself with outsider toys. Search where you will. I'm not wasting my time. Okay, bye-bye. Go! Don't expect a friendly welcome if you return. This world is my home, not yours. I mean, true. You know what? Fair. And that's valid. Alright, let's see here. Who's the crazy man that lives in the forest, huh? Chundar has commanded I grant you access to the Shadowlands. Gorwukin is what I am called. Walk with care. Only our bravest return from these lands. Your soft feet are a barely tolerated insult. I have a few questions. Chundar said nothing of answering questions, but be brief. I want to ask if it's dangerous down there. Those that walk the Shadowlands do it so at their own risk. It is to test of bravery among my people, respected feet. You come here like the Zerka with strange weapons, so it's much more than we have, yet you still fear? You're pathetic. You'll get no warnings from me. Prove your worth to us and to yourself. What do you think of Zerka Corporation? They have made Chundar strong, so we are all stronger, but I do not like them. They are small and hide behind armor. They would not survive the Shadowlands as true Wookiee. They are not worthy to be there, but Chundar will say. Has anyone been allowed down recently? A few like you are in the Shadowlands, given permission by Chundar. I don't know why. Only Wookiees should be allowed. The journey of my people are very personal. I won't speak of them to an outsider. Tell me, persuade, tell me of the Wookiee so I might show proper respect. You ask very respectfully. Outsiders never do that. I suppose I can mention some of us have entered the Shadowlands. Latest was Rorwar, and he has not returned in many days. He may have died below, but he was strong and able. Many have died recently. Chundar believes one of our own is below, mad, crazed, killing all. I do not know. We find no bodies to examine. The Shadowlands claim them, I am sure. Okay, what outsiders are below? For reasons I do not know, Chunder allows those of Zerka to move in the Shadowlands. They kill much. There's another, but he earned respect. He does not disturb our lives or customs. He gets angry like a Wookiee sometimes. His name hurts my tongue. He has lived alone in the Shadowlands for many years now. Oh, interesting. I want to understand why Wookiees revere the Shadowlands. You can't. You must live here to understand, to see harmony in the danger. I waste my breath on you. Okay. I'm ready. Descent is long. Be still or we will attract unwelcome visitors. Ooh. He fucked a Wookiee? How are we doing, streamer? I'm... Anywhere where I have to read a ton of dialogue out loud, I do start to get tired. But I want to... What the fuck was that? I want to see who this crazy old... I want to see who this crazy old man is. But I'm also like, is it better to save it? And also, another also, I can't stream tomorrow. I probably can't stream Saturday. Sunday's D&D, so my next stream of this would be Monday. So it's like... That's hard. I know. Crazy old man will be here next week. That's true. He will be. Can't jats until Monday. What if we did a 24-hour stream? Oh. Monday, whom? I know. Listen, if I find time to stream between now and then, I definitely will. And I'll let you know. So it's good to follow me on like Twitter. Oh, okay. Why'd the game crash? It's good to follow me on like Twitter and such. To keep up with it. I know game decided we were done. Did that even get a save? Let me see. Did it save proper? Old save game. What? I think that's what I was trying to do. That looks bad. That looks bad. There's an autosave, yeah. Let's just see if there's something fucky happening. So is it gonna let me save the game? Let me just see. Okay, cool. Okay, yeah, if I have time to stream between now and then, I will, and I'll tell you guys about it. But otherwise, what the fuck, the voices. Otherwise, the next time I play this will be Monday at 9:30 a.m. Pacific time. So yeah, thanks as per usual for hanging out. I'm loving this. I love it. I love the romance. I'm really glad I played a male character because the romance between Bastila and the main character is so good. It's fantastic. And I feel like it's only going to get more compelling. So I'm excited to see it. But yeah, Han Solo. Say his name. Thanks for streaming. It's been lovely to see you get into this game. I love it. I can't wait to play more. I will, between now and then, I will at least, well, I guess I can't. I'll turn on console commands before next stream. So that we can actually start repairing HK as well. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Be sure to hit follow, make sure notifications on so you get notified when I go live. I also tweet when I go live. It's just the same name as here, Breebunn. And I'll see you guys on Monday. And again, if I can stream sooner than that, I'll let you know everywhere that I can. But otherwise, I'll see you Monday for more Star Wars. Take care. Have a good rest of your nights. Bye-bye.